Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, John. Welcome in, Deadstorm. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are good. Today is what day 10, I think, of FTB Skies, and we're gonna pick up where we left off. The last time we had to do 100 buckets of ether gas, and we need to do a whole lot of Desh ingots and crystallized amber. Just gonna keep going through the quests. 100 buckets of ether gas, that's going to be the first thing on the list. So I think the easiest way to do that would be making a whole bunch of one fluid laser base and a whole bunch of laser drills. With the amount of resources that we have, it hopefully should not be an issue, but we'll see. The first thing to do will be to make the fluid laser base. We also need to get a wither, but that should hopefully not be an issue. I apparently don't have any buckets. Didn't I make like 16 of them? I'll make a few more. Alright, so we got the fluid laser base. And that was a task apparently. Is industrial foregoing in here as a chapter? It is. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't notice this. Okay. Always said what? What did I always say? Oh, where are my buckets? Yeah, I don't know why they constantly get used up. I'm always losing my buckets. Someone's stealing them. Alright, so I need to make a laser drill. I think it might be time to make a recipe for pistons, because we constantly find ourselves needing these. So let's go ahead and put that in there. I think I'll do the same thing for the gears as well, because we will end up needing gears, and we will end up needing gold gears as well as diamond. We'll put those inside. Now, to make the simple machine frame, I will need to use the dissolution chamber, so that's going to be a little bit different. I could put the dissolution chamber over here, I think, and then have a crafter running behind. Hi, Sephi. Welcome in. Or maybe I could have the crafter running underneath and an importer on the back. I think that would work. And that will allow me to actually have the dissolution chamber automated, which would be much better for me. Okay. Let's go ahead and do something like... Ooh, okay. Maybe I can do the importer at the bottom. Just to hide the cables. So if I get myself an importer, which by the way I should also teach, and the destruction core and the construction core. Oh, come on. Right, so you go in here and give me an importer, please. I am missing an improved processor. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the recipes for these. You notice how my patterns are just constantly staying stocked? That's because of the crafting upgrade that we got in here. Yeah, a whole lot of crafting. Let's go ahead and make 10 of these. Ooh, I'm finally missing processor binding. Finally. Took us long enough. I think I made so much of this beforehand that it was a long time. It took a long time to get over. There we go. That should be done. Okay, so importer. And the reason I made 10 of those is because I also want to get refined storage upgrades auto-crafted. Like for example, the stack and speed upgrades. Now I have these, but I would like to get the recipes in place. So we have the upgrade, we have the speed upgrade. I'm gonna do the crafting one as well, just in case I need that one. I will do the stack upgrade. And then sugar is going to be sugarcane. I think that should be enough. Boop, 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 boop. Right, so you're going to be importing from the bottom. So let's go ahead and do this. And this. Max out upgrades? Yeah, I will. That is something I am going to do very soon. Alright, so I need to make another crafter. Speaking of, maybe I should put an auto crafting recipe for crafters as well. And then I could do one for iron. And might as well make them for everything. Now I haven't made a netherite crafter yet, but I should be able to pretty soon. Oh, this is 62. I must have run out of quartz enriched iron. There you go. It's going back up. Perfect. So if I ask for a crafter, can you provide? I am missing... Oh, machine casing. Okay. Machine casings are pretty simple as well. Now cables need fluix and quartz. The quartz is not a problem. The fluix, on the other hand, may be a little bit of an issue. But I should have enough fluix to do these crafts. Alright, so we have the crafter going into this dissolution chamber. This thing does not have any power. Right. But we do have a flux point right here, so let's just get a cable. Now this thing has power. It doesn't look particularly elegant, but honestly I don't care. I'm gonna get inputs from the back, output's gonna be at the bottom. It should just work fine. Let's put the speed upgrade in there. We should also have the efficiency add-on and the... which is the other one? Processing. That's the one. So I'm just going to make these as the recipes. Let's see. Should I just do something like this? This can be 2. This can be 2. This can be 2. And 2. And 1 bucket of latex. Right, perfect. That's going to be the speed. Do I really need to do 2? I think I can just do it like this. It should be fine. I'm going to redo this pattern. Do I have... Oh, there we go. I do have some speed add-ons already. That should help. I'm not sure how many blaze rods do I have. I have 38. That is not a lot. I might need to start working on getting blaze rods. Oh right, I'm missing the crafting table, furnace, and latex. How should I deal with the latex, chat? Now I have 5,000 fluid drawers here. A fluid cell? I could do a fluid cell, but the problem with that is, how do I get the latex from there to there? Unless I just use an ender tank. I think I'll just use an ender tank and put an external storage on it. So let's say, where do I have any? I don't like this whole setup that I have going, but it is what it is. Let's put you over here. I can't put it over here because the space above is taken by the importer. I can't put it over here. So it has to be one block ahead. I guess hang on. Guess I can put it over here and just attach the external storage at the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get an external storage. Craft this, please. And I'm missing. Wait, what? Ender chest? What the heck? No, no. No, no, no. That ain't it, chief. Why do you need ender chests for this? Okay, are you kidding me? Oh, I don't have any chests. Okay. Alright, now it should be working. There it is. So this one is going to be set to fluids. And we're going to set the priority to 10. Where's the mode blacklist? Is this supposed to be on? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. If the blacklist is empty, then it doesn't blacklist anything. Alright, so we have an extra ender tank as well. Now, can I actually pull from below if I do this? I cannot. Okay, so can I get a puller upgrade? Oh, sorry, a pusher. So this is going to be pushing up. There you go. That only sets the side for automation. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so I should always have 16 buckets of latex in my... Yep, there it is, in my fluid grid. Yeah, I'm going to keep that white because that's latex, so it shouldn't be a problem. And now, we should be able to just craft. Look at that. Look at that. Easy as pie. And that should be our dissolution chamber completely maxed out. I'm pretty sure there's no other add-ons from industrial foregoing. Unless they've added any new ones. But it looks like this is it. Speed, efficiency, processing. Okay. So they haven't added any new ones. Now, if I need to make laser drills, I'm going to need to make the machine frames. So let's go ahead and automate that as well. If I can spell machine frame correctly, that would be great. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the same thing with pink slime as well. But we'll figure it out. Might as well do this. And this. Alright, so you two are gonna go in there, as will you, and the rest of these are going to make their way into the dissolution chamber crafter. And if I wanted to say make, let's say, 8 laser drills, would I be able to do that? Probably if I put the recipe through. I might run out of plastic because I don't think I have enough. No, I should have enough. Okay, I'm missing oak planks. Now that's just a crafting rookie mistake. Of course you're not going to be oak planks. Why would you? There's one thing I do not like about JEI, which is it constantly rotates the most useless type of plank whenever you have this. Like, Who is ever going to have birch planks mosaic in their system? It's so annoying. Why doesn't it always start with oak? It should always start with oak. Alright, there we go. I think that automation's working pretty well. We have 5 laser drills already. Unfortunately, this is as fast as this can go, even with all the add-ons. It's really a shame that it's so slow. But at least it works. Alright, so we're gonna go with the purple laser lens. The reason is that the wither requires a purple one. Ah, no, you can't stack add-ons. See? You can put one. That's it. No, it's the same for all of them. You can only put one of each. Alright, so to get 100 buckets of these, I'm going to need to put add-ons inside all of these. If I remember correctly, the fluid laser base does not accept speed add-ons. So I'm going to need 5 of these. That should be pretty quick. You're filling up again. Or you filled up again. Yeah, we're getting there. Last one. I thought he was talking about putting 4 speed ones. No, so add-ons for industrial foregoing, you can only put 1 of each. It's just designed that way. Now, I don't remember. Does the processing add-on go in the laser drill? I'm going to make 1 and check. I know the efficiency one goes in there, but I don't know about the processing. Yes, it does. Okay. And this one goes in as well. So let's put these like so. Where's my efficiency? So processing and efficiency. Oh, wait. Do you go in here? You do. Perfect. Did not expect that. So I need 8 more of these and 8 more of these. That's the processing, and this is going to be the efficiency. I am... Ooh, can be bartered from piglins. Okay. I did not know you can barter blaze rods from piglins. Is there any other way of getting this, though? Statue loot. Blaze statue gives you a 50% chance of blaze rods. Huh. I should have probably seen that before. We can also do the loot fabricator. We could do the centrifuge for blazing comb, which needs a blazing bee, which needs a nomad and a magmatic bee. This could be a little bit of time consuming. Oh wait, I do have a blazing bee. Why have I not been using it? Chad, what's the matter with me? How do I just put this in the like right click? Looks like it is. DS is dumb. That is very true. Also, why is there no block over here? Isn't there supposed to be a flower here? Maybe I should just make a feeding slab. I need to make 2 of these anyway. Wow, I don't have a single smooth stone? Hang on. This cannot work. You can also use a baby upgrade to make more of them. Every cycle it has a chance to make a baby bee. Baby bee. That is a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna make one. For now, I'm just using this. Let's get a couple stacks of these. Alright. That's how you make more bees when you only have one. I think I have a baby upgrade somewhere in here. Or did I remove it? I think I removed it. There it is. Baby. Now, what does the blazing bee need as a flower? That would probably have been a good idea to check beforehand. Oh, a magma block. Okay, that's not too difficult. Just give me 2 of these, please. Can I put a flower in here? Looks like I can. Okay. I'm gonna put the baby upgrade in here and get a magma block. And that should start producing. Oh, there's no bottles in here. Right, put some bottle, put some bottle. You get some bottles. And you get some bottles. Everyone gets some bottles. How many honey bottles do I have? 58. That's not a lot. Apparently it doesn't work without bottles, John. Botharu! Hi, Emran. I did test it without bottles. It didn't seem to work. I'm not sure why. So, you see how the honey was just backed up over here? The thing was filled with honey, and as soon as I put the bottles in, it's gone. You might be piping it out. Do you pipe it out into like a tank? How you doing, Emran? Is that might be the difference. Should I get these barterers working? I guess I should. All your hives are full of honey? Huh. Oh, I'm guessing the items still work. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I do like the honey as well because you can use it to make honey blocks. Alright, you get some gold and you get some gold. Just start giving me the items, okay? What are you giving me? Oh, we got an ancient tome. Understood. Understood, John. Now, do I have any wither skeleton skulls? Apparently I have 39. I don't even know where I got them from, but I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, it's time to construct the wither builder. No, I'm not constructing the wither builder. I'm constructing a stasis chamber. That's going to need another advanced machine frame, which is going to need some pink slime. Okay, let's grab a bucket of pink slime. And I don't have a fluid cell here, so this might be a little bit of a weird one. Unless I just make another one of these. And there we go. That's the last of our blaze rods, pretty much. Fluid controller from foregoing. That will need what do you call it? That'll need a ultimate, whatever the advanced, what a supreme machine frame. I don't think I have that yet. Alright, all I'm going to do is get this pink. Hey, 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 hey. Don't you do that. Alright, and then this can just get some pink slime. I understand this is not optimal, but it's fine. Right, so now we have pink slime as well. And I should now be able to do an advanced machine frame. And maybe I can chuck this in here. Yay! It works. Alright, look at that. Worked to charm. Oh, 1400 netherite scrap. Not bad. Work more advanced for controller. First things first, I need to make a stasis chamber. Because for the controller, I'll need the supreme one, which needs ether gas, which needs the stasis chamber. So we go with this. It's going to need power, so let's get flux points. I am not sure. Ooh, oh my god, I got 240 spoils bags. I need to get flux points auto-crafted. I also need to get flux cores auto-crafted. So let's do that. Easy peasy. And now I need to figure out where to do this. I feel like it would be a good idea to have this on here, over here, next to the mob farm. I think this tinted glass is tough enough to withstand withers, right? Yes, it does say it is tough enough to withstand withers. Above, I don't know. I don't know about above. I like keeping everything at ground level. That's just me. So I'm going to just open this area up a little bit more. Right. I think that is as big as I want that to be. Now this wither chamber is going to need to be 5 by 5 by 5, I believe. And if I remember correctly, the working area for this is, hey, exactly 3 by 3. John, why? So let's say I went over here. Oh, I actually have stuff underneath. So I could just put the stasis chamber above the flux point. And it will start working. Yep, definitely working. Okay. That was delayed. Might need to refresh. Send that 15 seconds. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, you definitely might need to refresh. Currently have a latency of 2 seconds. That's not too bad. Oh, come on. I gotta stop falling for this. I wish there was a way to make it so that the stasis chamber doesn't work on you. Internet sucks. Fair enough. Right, and one more. Hey, I believe that should be it. That's our little wither chamber. Hey, come on now. Up you go. How did I manage to get a dandelion? Oh, okay, from that. Let's put the fluid laser base in the middle. So you are going to be at the depth of 67. You're going to be doing a purple laser lens. Oh, John, my hand was empty. Good try though. And then I'm going to need 8 laser drills. What would be the best position for these? Yeah, I think the latency might be a little bit much. Oh, thank you, Emron. Now, normally I do it like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you look at the working area, it is... yeah, it is in the working area. So maybe I could just do something like this. Okay. And that'll work. I wish this this back texture was on all the sides for the laser drill. That would make it a lot more symmetrical. But I can understand why it isn't. But I'd still love it if it was. Right, so each of these are going to get a speed, efficiency, and processing add-on. One cool thing about industrial foregoing that they did was they made it so that you could shift click these in. It didn't used to be this way. That shift click really made things a lot easier. Okay, I think the last thing to do... oh, wait. There's one more thing to do. I need to give these some power. And speaking of power, I need to check how much power I'm using. Because I'm pretty sure that the stasis chamber takes a lot of energy. Yeah, I think we're still doing decent. So let's get another flux point and some advanced cables. Power! Wait, I only have 5? That's not nearly enough. Right, so this thing is going to need a tank as well. For the fluid laser. Maybe I can just do another ender tank. Because, no, actually an ender tank would not be right. I would need another drawer, a fluid drawer. And what sort of upgrades do I need in this? What do I have over here? Holy crap, I have 2 netherite upgrades. Okay, I did not see that one coming. So that's going to be 2 diamond upgrades. And then 2 netherite ingots. Wait, I have 3. Ah, why am I so blind? Now, suppose I could just put this down here. It shouldn't matter. And then we'll get a void upgrade on here just in case. We're never going to fill it up, but still. Pusgar. Oh wow, seriously? I don't have a hopper. Da, 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 da. Yeah, classic Pusgar. So this thing is going to be pushing up into another ender tank. Unfortunately, I don't have enough blaze rods to do an ender tank right now. But I will. Eventually. Alright, we'll put this on the back. I can't put it in the middle because the ender tank is going to be in the middle. Whew, okay. It is time to get a wither in here. Just to be safe, I'm going to wear my armor. Just to be safe. I don't know where my shield is. Oh, it broke, didn't it? Should probably get rid of that. Put you here. Put you here. And... whew, okay, this is always nerve-wracking for some reason. I have no idea why. It always scares me. Okay. As long as he doesn't start what do you call it? Blinking? As long as he doesn't start flashing, he should be good. Okay, he's not flashing. We're good. And it doesn't look like... Oh, I'm an idiot. Who's going to tell this thing to actually output to the top? There we go. 650 millibuckets of ether gas already. Nice. Now, do we have entangle blocks in here? Oh, we do. Interesting. Extremely interesting. Alright, so 100 buckets of ether gas. That is going to take a while. But in the meantime, we'll start working on some other stuff like 64 crystallized amber, which is required for another quest at the bottom here. So we need 64 of these. It shouldn't be too difficult. We just need to get 64 or 32 fire charges. And I guess we need some honey, or we could do liquid magma. That comes from magma cream, which we can make with slime balls and blaze because we have plenty of those. So I need to remember how to do this. Let me see. Magma cream. If I make 64 of you, will that be enough to do 64 crystallized amber, or do I still need more? That is the question. Or should I go for this recipe? Because that would be lighter on the resources. It takes less redstone and it doesn't take any gold, but it takes magma blocks. And magma blocks we can make a bunch of. I can make 32 magma blocks just easily. I think I'm gonna go for the second recipe. Yeah, and then the honey we can just figure it out. I have like 62 bottles of honey. I should be able to right click in this. No. How do I get the honey out of here? Okay, so that's how. I have 35 buckets in here, and I also have a bunch of honeycombs. But we'll start off with the melting chamber. We're just gonna put these bottles of honey in here. Unfortunately, it looks like we're losing the bottles. but that's okay. Now I'm pretty sure that this can accept any type of honey. Yeah, it can use any honey. So once we're done with this... Why am I getting slime balls? Oh, it's from the mob farm. 15,750. Why is that such an odd number? I don't have any more honey bottles. Why 15,750? Did I have like one bottle less or something? Alright, let's get some draconic honeycombs. And you are going to be processed in here. This will allow us to get a whole bunch more honey. Hopefully. And for now, I'm going to see how much this can do. In terms of... I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. So that's a connection that I don't want to disturb. Let's disable you. Why are you still connected? Okay, that's weird. Apparently it still connects even if you have the machine set to not accept any connections. Wait, what? Wasn't that 15,750? How did it go down to 15,500? Was that like a UI glitch or something? Could be. Alright, so I need to get some redstone and fire charges. Okay, fire charges hopefully is not going to be an issue. It's blaze, gunpowder, and coal. Yeah, it should be fine. And the last thing is redstone dust. So let's put one of these in and see how much honey we need to do this. Please be 500. Ah, it's 1,000. Dang it. Alright, so I can do 14 of these. But then I should have plenty of honey over here. Yeah, 42 buckets. That should be way more than enough. I need 17 buckets. But then that 500 is going to be a little bit annoying to deal with. So I think the easiest way... Wait, why did you take only 500 that time? What? I'm so confused. Cyclic is messing with my brain. The first one did 1,000. The next one did 500. Is this gonna be enough? I still don't think so, but... If it's going to need 500, then I need to do 22 minus 5. 17? No. That's not right. I'll just let this complete and then see how many I need. Need like 2 buckets or 1 bucket? Ah, yeah, 1 bucket. Oh, that's a liquid meat bucket. For a moment, I thought that was going to be a honey bucket. That would have been great. Right, so we got the 64 crystallized amber. So that's one thing knocked off the list. The next thing is Terrasteel dash Swift Alloy. Swift Alloy is going to be a swift pain kick in the nuts. Hi Nasty Nigel. Welcome in. The process for Swift Alloy is certainly not going to be swift. I can tell you guys that. This is going to be one of the worst recipes to do. Everlasting Mana Pool. You get that after you do this. So after you do the 32 Terrasteel. I guess I could make the Gaia Agglomeration Plate. That needs a Rune of Teleportation and a Rune of Energy. And Elven Lapis blocks. What the heck is Elven Lapis? That needs a Mana Lapis. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Maybe I can make the Gaia Agglomeration Plate. So that's going to need 4 and 3, 7 Elven Lapis blocks. The Rune of Teleportation, which needs a Rune of Mana. Then we're going to need a Rune of Energy, which needs a Rune of Fire and Air. I have a Rune of Energy. Okay, so I don't need these 3. A Rune of Mana should not be too difficult. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. 1 of you. Get a piece of Living Rock. Actually, we'll get 2. Yeah, so this should be available. And then for this one, I need an Ender Pearl and 2 Mana Diamonds. Okay, I believe I have everything I need for this. This should hopefully reduce the amount of mana that we need for every Terrasteel. That would be nice. And then this. What did I just lose? Oh, what the heck? What are you doing there? Oh yeah, that's taking a lot of mana. Actually, not that much. Thought it was way more. Oh, come on! Seriously? That was good timing. Good timing. I'll give you that much. Okay, so if I need to make 7 of these, 7 9s are 63, so I need 63 Mana Lapis. Let's just get a stack just to round it off. And I'm going to need to do 32 in here and 32 in the other one. There we go. That should do it. Okay, we didn't lose that much mana. Oh my god. Could it really be a Quinlan? Quinny? What are you doing up? Ah! You brought the bat! Come here. Oh, I actually got him. What are you doing up, miss? You should be asleep. Okay, where this Quindon is just all over the place. Still got 30 minutes. Aha! I got you now. Oh, look at that. You gave me a claw. Well, looks like a bat was useful for the first time ever. We still got 30 minutes. It's my turn to giggle. How have you been, Quinn? I haven't been able to catch a lot of your streams lately. Unfortunately, work has gotten in the way. Professor's doing okay. A little bit tired with all the work, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay, what is this? What is this stone over here? Because it's not living rock. I need to figure that out. Botanic additions. Oh, Bifrost. That is a little bit advanced. I don't know if I can get that. What have you been working on lately, Quinn? Forgotten Empires or Chosen's chunk by chunk? Forgotten Empires for the most part. Nice. Oh, it's Dream Rock. Okay. If you miss something, you have to rotate muffins in the oven. No, didn't miss anything. We're just trying to figure out what sort of rock we need over here instead of living rock. Turns out it is Dream Rock. Now, how do you obtain Dream Rock? You just throw the living rock through the portal and you get Dream Rock, apparently. That wasn't too difficult. Didn't that used to be Shimmer Rock? Did they change it? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Your words cut deep, Quinn. Okay, I need a Terra Catalyst to do the mana infusion into Gaia shards. I don't know what this is. No. Oh. Oh my god, I need an Alchemy Catalyst and 3 Terra Steel ingots. I'm pretty sure I can't just put this thing down here. It's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to go back to the old... Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough one. Okay, let's do one thing real quick. Let's get some lapis blocks. And let's get some living rock from stone. Gonna need 8 of these. No, I would need the old agglomeration plate to do that. That's the problem. I don't have the old agglomeration plate anymore. Look at that, 512 eggs already. These chickens have been busy. Lily, you've been working in the player houses and getting smithies done. Nice. Last I checked, I think you were... I don't remember what you were doing. Yeah, it was something to do with a house. I remember a house. Yeah, your streams start when I'm in the office. So, unfortunately, my office network does not allow Twitch. So, there's no watching Twitch for me. I do lurk on Mondays. Probably the player houses is basically this jumble of rainbow houses. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yep. Okay, so blocks of lapis are going to go 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough mana to make 3 Terra Steel ingots? Let's find out. The first thing we need is some mana steel, mana pearls, mana diamonds. Then you right click this, and this. And then it does the big swirly animal colorful thingies. And it makes the Terra Steel. And it looks like we had enough. So we'll try that again. This time I'll actually place the items on the plate. Yeah, we should have enough. We should definitely have enough. That's fine, that's fine. I only had one anyway. I'll probably put that one to use anyway. Okay, so we've got the Terra Steel ingots. Now we need to construct the Terra Catalyst. So the Terra Catalyst is going to need an Alchemy Catalyst, which needs a brewing stand, which we can make. And then I can do this. Ta-da! Ooh, I need Shimmerrock. Now, how do you get Shimmerrock? Apparently, I just completed Botania. I have no idea how. This thing is Living Rock with a Bifrost block, which is Alph Glass, which needs the Rod of Bifrost, which needs 2 Elementium. So I need 4 Mana Steel ingots. I should be able to make the Rod of Bifrost. Yep, there you go. Rod of the Bifrost. Thank you very much. This, I think we got all the Dragonstone and Pixie dust from looting. From looting places. Now, if I need to get Alph Glass, that's just Mana Glass in the portal. Which means I need a little bit of glass. I think I'll do like 16 of these. That should hopefully be enough. Yeah, we definitely are running a bit low on the mana. Don't know why I threw that. Maybe we can supplant this with a little bit of coal. We do have 19,000, so it should hopefully be enough. There you go. Now, how much of this am I going to need for the Shimmerrock? I'm going to need 4, so I'm going to keep the rest away because I don't want to waste it. No. You go in here first. Give me the Alph Glass. Now you go here, give me the Bifrost blocks. Then you go here and give me the Shimmerrock. And then the Shimmerrock goes in here and gives me the Terra Catalyst. Apparently not, because I had it in the other crafting grid. There it is. So now we have the Terra Catalyst, and this thing will allow me to turn a Gaia Spirit into 8 Gaia Shards, and we need 3 of the Gaia Shards. Huh? Was that the piglin making a sound? Okay, so Terra Catalyst. Now I guess I could put you anywhere. I'm gonna put you here. And you are going to drop a few Gaia shards for me. Thank you very much for your contributions. I'm pretty sure there's no other use for the Terra Catalyst. It was literally for this one craft. But that's fine. Now I should be able to make the Gaia Agglomeration Plate. Alright, that is done. And that will just go over here with a spark. And now let's find out how much mana it takes to create another Terra Steel over here. Okay, still the same recipe. It does say it takes a lesser amount of mana. Sometimes I really hate magnets. Okay, definitely took a lot less mana. Definitely took a lot less. Now the only problem is I don't have enough mana steel, or I should have enough mana steel, but I don't have enough mana pearls and mana diamonds to do 32 of the Terra Steel ingots. So I'm going to need to collect a few more of these. And let's see, I need to make 30 of you. And I have 2 Terra Steel already. So this is going to need 16 plus 5, 21. There we go. That's the amount of ender pearls I need. And then for diamonds, I am going to need 31. Now that's going to be quite expensive. So let's actually make use of the mana pool that we have here. And then we'll just leave this to do its own thing. Right, so you are extremely low on mana. That's fine. Like we said, it is going to take some time to be able to do all of these. Now I wonder, can this spark actually receive mana from these two mana pools? Or will it not work because they have the dominant augment in them? I wonder. Work on Swift Alloy? Yeah, I might need to. I may not have a choice. Although, why did I make 32 of these? That's what I don't understand. Dominant augment will stop, so it won't allow me to use the mana. Right, so this is going to be gold, drenched iron, copper, redstone, and air crystal. Ah, this is going to be rough. Like, do you know how long this is going to take me just to make the air crystals? Can I remove the element infuser from here and put it on here? I just want to see how many of these I can make. You know? So I'm gonna disconnect you and disconnect you. But this will give me an idea of how much element storage I have in this. Okay, that seems to be a decent amount. With the small container, we only did 2 of them. Now we had 4 and we've barely used any of this. That's not too bad, actually. I did not expect it to be as much as it is. My hate for elemental craft is becoming a little bit less. Just a tiny little bit. But then again, it did take a long time to fill this container up. So that must be accounted for. Alright, let's automate this. We'll take one of you. Doesn't matter which one I take. Let's just get some pipes. And you are going to be input and output. Right, so that should just keep doing its thing. Now remember, we don't have any connection to this, so once the element runs out, it's basically over. So we're going to just keep this going, see how many it can generate, and then we'll get an idea of how many elements or how many crystals can be made with one element container. Let's go ahead and upgrade our other containers. So an element container is going to need some drenched iron, some contained crystal, burnt glass element pipes, and white rock. So it is going to be a little bit of a difficult craft. I feel like it might be able to do a full stack, but I could be very, very wrong. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Swift alloy ingot is also going to need an element container. But the one thing that it needs that I don't really have a lot of is drenched iron ingots. So I would need like 64 of those. which is kind of difficult. I still have no idea what these receptacles do. Do you have any idea, Deathstorm, what the receptacles do? Because I do not know. Yeah? What do they do? It contains source. So, doesn't it make a new source? I have no idea. Hi, Ren. I honestly have no clue. If it did, that would be awesome, because I could use like an element extractor underneath it. That would be great. I do have all of them. I could make like an area where I just have the receptacles put down and turn them into their sources. I do. Okay, so this is at half, and we have 38 of these crystals. Now I did have 2 of them beforehand, so that's up to 36 so far. Let's go ahead and build out a little bit more. I think this is going to be the place where I put down elemental craft stuff. Okay, I think this should be enough. Let's get a mega torch over here. Mega torches are no problemo anymore. Okay, we are still at half and we are at 47. Okay, this thing holds a lot more than I thought it would. If I get a receptacle, I'm gonna get a fire one first just to test it out, because that's the one I have the most of, and see how it works. Should probably not have done that without my magnet on. I'll put you over here. So do I just like right click this on the ground or something? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Hey, okay, that's pretty cool. Now can I make a receptacle? So you need an earth source displacement plate to get a receptacle. So I need to make one of these. That needs a swift alloy, pure crystal, pristine fire gem, and white rock. That allows me to make a displacement plate which will displace these orbs. Okay. And I'm so sure that if I place a block over here, that's going to be deleted from the world. Yep, I was correct. That was a test. I had a feeling that would happen, but since we have extra receptacles, I just wanted to make sure. Now I'm not sure if these if these sources ever die completely. If they do, then we may be in for a bit of a shock, but I'm hoping that they don't. So we're going to need an element extractor. Now I'm pretty sure that I can improve this, right? Isn't there a way to upgrade this? Improved element extractor, there is. And that's going to need 1 swift alloy, 1 pure crystal, and 2 white rocks. Alright, let's start with this. Please tell me you're done. Okay, oh, you are done. Perfect. So that was 58 and we still didn't lose the element container. Not bad. That's a total of 1 stack of air crystals. I can now remove this. Thank you. And let's see. For the swift alloy, I will need to put down the element binder. So you go back here And I'm hoping that I have enough to do one of these. I should have enough to do one of these. Ah, why do I keep pressing A? Yes, I do have enough. But this needs a medium amount of air. That needs a medium amount of air, so I'm going to have to redo this, or like get a little bit more from the small element containers. And once we have a medium amount, it should be enough. Now, a pure crystal comes from pure infusion, which needs a high amount of all of these sources. You can also get this from a pure crystal comb, which comes from a pure crystal bee, which needs a spawn egg. And apparently there is no... Oh, there is a recipe for this. So we need all the crystal bees. And that needs to be a pure infusion as well. Oh, that's just great. That's always a fun time. It doesn't even show me which one gives me the crystal bee spawn eggs. So I suppose I can't really do the pure crystal unless I do this infusion somehow. And that's going to need a pure infuser. I'm going to need these 4 pedestals, I suppose. Oh, that also needs swift alloy ingots. And a strongly contained crystal. My hate for elemental craft is slowly increasing, chat. It was going down. Now it's going back up. Okay. So need a crystal of each type. You need to get that chart to see what capacity and one more thing you have in source. What? I did not understand that. Okay, so these pedestals can actually accept elements using element pipes. So they are not just decorative items. They actually use their own elements, which I guess makes sense. And then this gives me the improved element extractor. So that's going to need a whole bunch of these element extractors. Okay, that's doable, I suppose. It's just going to be a whole lot of elements that I need for all of this. So it's, yeah, like Deathstorm said, it's like an ultimate craft. Oh my god, how are you still not even at half? How long am I going to have to wait for this? Can I speed you up? Keep going. A little bit faster. Okay, I think that's at half. I'll wait for it to go 1 bar higher so that we know that it's definitely at half. Perfect. Now, I'm not sure how to do this, but I'm guessing... What do I do? Do I just keep right-clicking? I guess so. Oh, okay, there we go. We got some bubbles and it did not use almost any of the element. I'm so lost. Wasn't it supposed to use up like half of this stuff? That is kind of anticlimactic, I suppose. So I guess I could do more of you. Yeah, that barely used anything. Now I'm not sure. Can I drop you on here? No, of course. It has to be right click. Okay. Okay. So if I had like a way to round robin the items into the binder, then maybe I could automate it. The drenched one is going to need water. I don't really have a lot of that. Let me see if I can make a few element containers. What do I need for this? The element container is going to need... Right. If I wanted to make 3 of you, I would need 9 white rock. So I need 5 of you. Oh, I'm only going to be able to make 4, aren't I? Come on, please tell me I can do the last one. Come on. Ah, do it. There we go. This took a little bit of encouragement. And I still don't have the element container on my... list. That's the wrong one. This is the one. Alright, so 3 of these need 6 drenched iron. Of course, I used up 1. Let's get it back. Gimme, gimme. Going to work, won't be able to hear you, but I will lurk so that you know I'm supporting you. Thank you so much, Seffi. I appreciate the support and the lurk. Have a wonderful day at work. I'll just be chugging along over here, trying to get this thing done. Okay, so I need element pipes and burnt glass for this. And I should be able to make... Oh, never mind. We need more element pipes. That needs even more drenched iron. Why does everything need drenched iron? Right. I think that should be good enough. Let's go ahead and sleep. Now, time to test a theory. Can we break this thing and not lose the element? That is the question. Hey, oh, Dax. Wait, what? That was quick. Oh, I know why. I have my antidote vessel that greatly reduces the duration of negative effects. It went from 30 seconds to like 5 seconds. Maybe I shouldn't wear that. Oh, there we go. It does keep its stuff. Cool. Hey, that's not my fault. I got that as a quest reward. That's fair and square. I couldn't do anything about that. Right, so this element container is going to go over here. It'll continue receiving. And then we'll put one over here, one over here, one over here. And then you just start receiving from there. Let's get our small element container. You are going to be providing to that one. The same for this. And the same for... How do I do this one? I have a block over here. You know what? Let's get some cables. Let's push this ahead. Make it a little bit easier to work with this. Now, do you have anything in you, or are you completely empty? It looks like you're completely empty, but I'm just going to run you through the craft once again, just to be sure. And I think that should be you done. You are done, which means you are also complete. Perfect. So now we have replaced successfully all of the small element containers with the normal ones, and they should be able to get a lot or store a lot more of the element inside them. Awesome. Now what do I do next? I think I need to make an improved element extractor. Maybe I can just make some normal ones first. So if I needed 4 improved element extractors, I would need 4 3s are 12 of these. I have 1, so I need 11. So I need 22 of these contained crystals. It's actually not too bad. So we should have all the element extractors now. 4 of these means I need 8 white rocks. I only have 4, so let's get 4 more. I don't want to have 4 more about this. Alright, infuser, show me what you got. I feel like the element containers, the larger versions, not only do they increase the amount of stuff you have in there, they also increase the speed at which you get the stuff. So it's much faster to gather the source, but it seems like a lot slower because it's a much larger amount. Now I would need 4 pure crystals, which would need 4 of these pedestals and a pure infuser. Oh wow. I did not see this. I did not see this coming. So I'm going to need a fire gem, which is a gem crystallizer setup, which needs a strongly contained crystal. Okay, and that needs swift alloy and nuggets and springaline shards, which we can get from springaline clusters. We can also barter them. Oh ho, I could get it from a budding shrine apparently. Is there a way to make this? I actually do have springaline shards. So I could make one of these. All I'm missing is really some nuggets. And then that's the strongly contained crystal done. Maybe maybe I should put it in my inventory. No, there was no quest reward for that. There was a quest reward for the crystallizer though. And that has unlocked. We'll use a pure crystal to infuse an element into a diamond, creating an elemental gem. If you say so. I don't believe you, but if you say so. So a pure crystal with any diamond would give me a pristine gem. Now we need either a fine or a pristine gem. There's a 75% chance of getting a crude gem. But is there a way to transform the crude gem into a fine gem? So no. You still need to do this whole thing. Okay. Okay. So how does this thing work? The gem crystallizer, what do you need for this like circle area? Because over here it shows you need the crystallizer. But do you need to put both the items over here or not? Because that thing is going to go on top of the earth one over here. So does everything just go on this crystallizer then? For example, if I got a diamond and I got a raw earth shard, pristine earth gem. So the crystal goes first, okay, and then I guess the diamond. That would need me to get an earth crystal, which, I mean, I can get that. I just need an inert crystal. I'm gonna keep the two that I have for now. So let's get an infuser here. Let's just infuse this real quick. So you're saying the earth crystal goes in first. Now I really don't have any element. And this thing is going to need a lot of element, doesn't it? Wait, you can throw crystals and turn them into shards? What? Why? Also, what is this powerful shard optional? Why is that saying optional? Is that something I can put in here to give it a better chance? It's not letting me like click it. It's not letting me click it over here. So what do you mean it's optional? How do I put it on here? Also, I saw a villager pop up somewhere. There you are. Go into my system. Try diamonds. But won't that start the process? I don't want to start it. Maybe it's in the book. Elementopedia. Instruments. Gem crystallizer, there you go. Allows you to infuse the power of a single crystal to a diamond to create an elemental gem. Place the diamond first, then the crystal, and finally you can optionally add up to 10 shards to increase the chance of a better quality gem. It's also recommended to use a luck rune on it to increase the chance. Can be upgraded with up to 3 runes, including luck ones. How do you upgrade this? What are runes? That gave me more questions than answers. The rune inscriber is used to create runes. At the difference of other instruments, it needs to be right-clicked multiple times while with a rune inscription chisel. Lauk? Oh, Lauk. Hi. I have my armor on. Hang on. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. How you doing? I actually played this mod pack. How did you like it? Hey. I'm doing okay. A little bit tired, but other than that, I'm fine. Hey, stop it. I have a mega torch here. Why are mobs still spawning? Imagine if the mega torch actually prevented CCI spawns. That would be so broken. Never finished it because the server went down, but it was fun. Hey, that's good to know. How did you enjoy elemental craft? Downey does? Oh my god. Okay, it said you can put up to 10 of these shards. So I am going to do 10 of these. I don't know why I have the raw earth shard in there. But it said to put the diamond in first. Also, I don't really have any element in here. Can I speed this up a little bit? With my temporal pouch. Buddy focused on elemental craft, you never touched it. Ah, that's lucky. I do have powerful shards in this. It's just using these ones right now. Hey Cold, how's it going? Okay, I'm going to try. I'm so nervous about this because if it uses everything up and it doesn't do anything, that's going to make me really sad. Whoever gifted a sub, thanks. I think that would probably be Dee Dee. I think she was the last person to gift a sub. Yeah, it was Dee Dee. D-Dancer 85. Dee Dee's always a good guess. Yeah, she just loves causing chaos over here. I don't know if she's in here today, but last time she was here, she did cause some chaos. Which is her style of doing things. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this in a bit because I don't trust that it's going to work. So let's just put away all of this stuff for now. And we'll focus on some other things. Other things to do. Let's go ahead and look at something else. Dash. I need to start looking at Dash. Now you get Dash from Ad Astra, so I need to get into some space stuff. Do we have a chapter dedicated to space? We do indeed. So the first thing I need to do is make a NASA workbench because that's apparently something we can do. And then I need to make the spacesuit. Make it the spacesuit. So a NASA workbench is apparently just a crafting table, some steel plates, a steel block, 2 blocks of redstone, and 2 redstone torches. That's how easy it is. Like, you would think that being a NASA engineer would be a little bit more difficult than this, but apparently not. Okay, so I could compress this, but I could also just use the mechanical press, so I would rather do that. And I do have some steel. So let's get 1 block of steel. Now, is this block of steel going to work? It accepts any forged storage block, so I guess this one works. Let's get 2 of you. You are going to be pressed into plates. Thank you very much. And then I just go ahead and make this NASA workbench. Hold shift for more info. A crafting bench for rockets. That's a lot of information. Wow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with so much information, chat. It's melting my brain. Alright, I will say the texture for this looks pretty good. And you can build a rocket inside of here. So this gave us the Astra Ducks, which is the book for Ad Astra. Do I have the book in here? I don't think so. Alright, so let's go ahead and add it to our Akashic Tome. Apparently we cannot. Ah, I guess it's not compatible. Interesting. Okay, we do know all of this stuff. We've played with at Astro before, so it's not especially new to us. Let's go ahead and work on the rest of the stuff. So we need a space helmet. That should be fairly simple. Now, don't I have something from space? I have a netherite oxygen can. Oh, so that's just an oxygen can with some ostrum plates and netherite ingot. I suppose that's something that we need to wait for. Super Sentai? What the heck is that? I don't know what Super Sentai means. Okay, we'll start off with the space helmet. Space suit is going to need some wool, some oxygen tanks, and oxygen gear. Oh, we need a whole bunch of this stuff. It says Sentai. Why is Quinn leaving? What did I say wrong? It literally says Sentai. What is Super Sentai? Anyone have any ideas? Never watched Power Rangers? Watched some of them, but I don't remember like the lore behind it. It's been a long time since I watched it. Alright, I think it's time to make a whole bunch of steel ingots. Yeah, I don't really remember what Super Sentai means. Or does that mean Power Rangers? I don't know. Power Rangers are part of a genre that has to do with Sentai warriors, and Super Sentai should be a super powered one. Gotcha. I do remember a couple of Power Rangers things. Like I think the one I watched the most was Power Rangers SPD and Power Rangers Mystic Force. Dino Thunder I watched a little bit of, not too much. And Jungle Force. That's all I remember. Pink Ranger was hot. Maybe. Who's to say? Alright, how do I turn this into steel again? It is with the metallurgic infuser going to be turned into enriched iron. So I need 16 for 64. So I need 2 stacks over here. You like Jungle Fury the most? Green Ranger was better. Jungle Fury was the one where the Yellow Ranger was the girl, the Blue Ranger was the Asian guy, and the Red Ranger was the white guy. And I think the sensei or the teacher was like a werewolf or something. It was a pretty weird. It was a pretty weird show, but it was funny. It's coming back to me. SPD was the one I liked the most because that one was like focused on technology and stuff. So it was based around the future. And I quite enjoyed that one. But essentially all of the Power Rangers episodes used to be just one thing and one thing only. Like there's a villain, you defeat the villain, and then suddenly the villain jumps into a big machine, and then you defeat the villain in the big machine, and then he gives you some information about the big bad villain, and then rinse and repeat pretty much. That's how it normally used to be. Right, so I'm gonna put this in here. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Speed up a little bit. But then again, it was a show made for kids, so I guess I understand why it couldn't be too adult friendly, I guess. Or it couldn't have a plot that was too difficult to follow. Makes sense. I think I got this perfectly. Wow. I got this on the money. Alright, you start smelting. Yeah, small snippets of stuff is coming back to me now. I think Mystic Force is the one where there's like magic. I believe. And then there was this one episode in SPD where all the Power Rangers from all the different periods came and fought as like one big army. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that episode. Keep saying it's all coming back to me now. I'm going to get Celine Dion stuck in my head for the next week and a half. Why Celine Dion? Oh my god, I don't have a sheep. Oh, I just realized I don't have a sheep. How am I supposed to get wool? I'm going to need to capture a sheep. Oh yeah, I do have string. Why do I keep forgetting that you can make wool from string? I don't think I've ever listened to a single Celine Dion song in my life. Can anyone name any so I know if I have by mistake? I have a bunch of string. She sings a song called It's All Coming Back to Me Now. It was on the radio a bunch when you were a kid because it's Canadian. She's Canadian and you have laws about a minimum amount of Canadian content. My heart will go on. I feel like I've heard that. Is that from Titanic? Right, it is from Titanic. I knew it. Nice. I finally remembered something about something that I'm not aware of. So that's good. Okay, I need 4 steel plates for this and 5 and 5, 10. So I need 14 steel plates. Let's just get a whole bunch. Let's get a stack. That reminds me, I should watch the Titanic someday. Probably is a good idea. One day if I have the time, maybe I will. Anyone know on what platform I can get it? Is it like on Netflix or something? Titanic is a long movie that could have been shorter. I've heard a couple of people saying that. Also, I've heard a few like people making theories about how the ending didn't make sense, and I think the premise is that Jack sacrifices himself for Rose or something, and then everyone's saying that he could have totally survived. I think the length helps impose the weight of the tragedy on the audience. Make sense? Depends on the kind of audience too. There's gonna be a few people who don't have the attention span for that sort of stuff, and he literally tries to get on the door and it goes under. Okay, I haven't seen the movie. I'm just giving you a fair warning. I haven't seen the movie, so I'm just making assumptions based on speculation by things I've seen on social media. I have yet to see the movie for myself and make what do you call it, an objective opinion for myself. But yeah, I won't say it again. I'm sorry, Quinn. I've had enough of this iron rod stuff. I'm just going to make a stack of iron plates as well. Actually, I should have just done this. I have the rolling mill right here. You need to go have a good talk with yourself in the mirror about why this is apparently so important to you. Hey, that's fine. Go for it. Self-reflection. It is important. Oh, how much? Oh my god, we're not even at half of the element yet. This is ridiculously slow. Hopefully once it's done though, we won't have to worry about it for a while. So that's the hope that keeps me going. Need a bigger one. How much bigger can that get? I don't think I can get a bigger one than that. Wait, a lightning rod is only 3 copper ingots. I did not know that. Oxygen loader that gave me an oxygen tank, which is full. Okay, that's cool. Now I need to make a fuel refinery. Converts oil into fuel. There we go. Another couple of buckets are going to get sacrificed. Fuel loader. Give fuel to a nearby rover or rocket. Okay. It will automatically fuel rockets within 2 blocks of itself. It will also refill the rover. I mean, that's not difficult to make. Might as well make it. Don't you have a netherite oxygen tank? I do. But I'm not sure it goes with this spacesuit. Don't I have to upgrade this to netherite or something? Yeah, I need to make a netherite spacesuit for that. And that needs ostrom plates, which we don't have. So it's going to be a while before we can do that. Now I need to make a launch pad and I need to make a tier 1 rocket. Alright, so what do I need for this? I need 5 steel plates, 4 iron plates. Never thought I'd hear Prof talking about what goes with a spacesuit. I mean, it's part of the mod. I have to. Wow, good thing that we made a whole bunch of steel because this needed 6 steel blocks apparently. And we also need a rocket nose cone, steel tanks, steel engine, rocket fins. Oh, oh my god. It's all about the aesthetics. Understandable. It must be so fun for you seeing me talk about stuff that I don't normally do. It's a completely different type of conversation from what I normally have. I'm not a fan of all the steel that I'm using. Oh my god, I just ended up using 64 steel plates. I didn't know this was so steel heavy. But I suppose it makes sense. Rockets do use a whole bunch of steel. And I made way too many rocket fins. I only needed 4. So I didn't need to do this extra craft. Great. Oh, holy chicken just dropped a holy egg. Let's see. Will it give us another chicken? Nope. All it gave me was disappointment. There we go. What do we... Oh, I actually forgot that these guys were here. Holy disappointment. Yep. Pretty much. I am missing the steel in... Wait, didn't I make this? Oh, I made the parts for it, but I never made the engine itself. And of course it needs more steel plates. Well, well, well. You know, it would be handy to have automated this. But it's too late now. What's done is done. Ouch. Ow. Bleeding eardrums. So much blood. Why is that so loud? Why does it say McQuack? What? What are these references? Once you crafted your rocket, place it down on a launch pad, sneak right click to open its GUI. You can insert fuel and insert up to 8 items for it to store. Is there a particular reason they've given me soul torches? No waystones in this pack. I do have the transmitter and receiver from Out of Tools though. Maybe I could do this. Transmitter and receiver. Or maybe I could do the teleporter from Mechanism. Soul torches keeps bad guys away on the moon. Ah. I guess that makes sense why they would give it right now, because we are about to go to the moon. So, now that we have to go to the moon, I think I need to figure out how to get fuel for Ad Astra. And what sort of fuel does the rocket even accept? And how do I get oil? Apparently I can get an oily comb from an oily bee. Go fishing in deep waters if you want this thick oily apid. So if you go fishing in a deep frozen ocean, cold ocean, or lukewarm ocean, you get an oily bee. That's weird. But the other way to get this would be a laser drill in an ocean biome with a gray laser lens. And I think there might be an ocean biome somewhere nearby, and I need to check. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so I had this place earmarked for elemental craft, so I'm not going to bother changing that. Let's just go ahead and use this area. Why is this so fast? Oh, come on. Right, there has to be a faster way to do this. And this is it. Creative flight is creative. How do I get creative flight again now in this pack? Is there a way to get it? I know the glistering chorus route gives you a burst of light, but that's not actually creative light. Angel ring. Let's see. Angel ring. There is no angel ring. There's a flugel tiara, but that thing is also limited. Look at my umbrella, chat. I'm protected by rain. Why is this so big? Alright, I'm gonna make sure this thing is in one chunk. It is. So I need... Holy crap, I'm strong. So this is going to be the fuel. There's eight storage slots, I think. And I need to start looking at how to make fuel. Oh, talking retired, why? Why you do this? It costs 3 buckets of fuel to launch a rocket. Make sure you have enough for a turn trip. Bring a launch pad with you. You can't launch without one. When you reach your destination, you'll be in a free-falling lander. Hold space to slow down. You will land at the same coordinates you launched from, just in a different dimension. You remember something? See how strong I really am? Now the rocket is just a small... that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to need to find like a ocean biome somewhere and set up some sort of, I suppose, liquid thingy. I don't know. Baby, that should to do. Okay, so this entire thing is a plains biome, which is not ideal for me. If I just keep going north, how long would it be before I meet the ocean? That's a forest. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, we got a river. An old growth birch forest. Okay, this is not gonna work the way I want it to. I probably will need to do the whole oily comb thing if I want this to work. Speaking of things working, let's go and see how much wither farts we have collected. Oh, I'm back to normal. 68 buckets? Whoa! That is a lot more than I expected. Oh my god, that is pretty good. And we also have 15 blazing combs. So this thing is going to allow me to get apparently only the blazing comb blocks can give me blaze rods. Okay, and that's a little bit sad, but I guess it is what it is. Now, have you got any babies? That's what I need to know. You do have a baby, and you have already turned into an adult. I didn't get a single blaze rod from that. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, so time to start figuring things out, chat. How do I get fuel? I do have enough fuel to make one trip to the moon, but I won't have a way to get back. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem. With the tier 1 rocket, you can fly to the end. Apparently the end is just a different planet in this pack. I think I'm gonna go for the mechanism teleporter. This makes things a little bit easier for me. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good day, matey. How you doing? And then the teleporter frames, I need refined obsidian, refined glowstone. Refined... Oh wait, my shield is right here. What the heck? So that's going to be osmium with the glowstone. And then for the refined obsidian, I need refined obsidian dust. So I need like 8 of these per frame. And then I need glowstone. You're fine? That's good. That's good. I need some osmium. Make a lot because you need to go to a lot of places, I suppose. For now, I'm just gonna make this. Because I didn't put any speed upgrades in this. Maybe I should. I don't have gold dust. Moon, Mars, Venus. I'll make more when I need more, yeah. Right now, I just want to conserve the amount of resources I have, because refined obsidian, I don't really have that much. But eventually down the line, I'll get more. Why is... Why are these blocks coming in the way? It's not what I want. I'm surprised my infused alloys have held up so long. I've been running through those like crazy. Alright, so we got the 2 refined obsidian. Oh, sorry, refined glowstone. Time to get refined obsidian. This is going to give me, I think, a total of 9 mechanism teleporter frames. Yes. Indeed, it is 9. So, you go here. Give me the frames. One of these frames is going to go over here somewhere. Sure, I guess you can go here. There we go. That is the teleporter constructed. Now, obviously, this is going to need some power. Let's make another one. So, I'll give you power from the bottom so we don't have to see the flux point sticking out. And you are now full. So I need to set a frequency for this. We'll call this home. Okay. So no link. Huh? How do I set this? What? Why isn't it turning on? Do I need to have 2 of them for them to be activated? It's been a while since I've played with Mechanism. I'm not 100% certain. Or do I need like a link for this? It might need a link. So if I had a portable teleporter... Hey, John. Welcome here. Welcome here. I'm going to go for the portable teleporter that is going to need another core. And a couple of tablets. That's going pretty well. Beam me up, Scotty. I do know that reference, even though I've never watched the movie. Can I power this directly through here? Yes, I can. Can I do it through here? That's not as fast. The movie. Yep. The movie. I'm not gonna say which one because I am not sure if it's Star Wars or Star Trek. It's one of the 2. I'm not going to put myself in danger. And then I just put myself in danger by saying that. I didn't watch all those movies growing up. It's not my fault. Okay, why is this not showing me any color? Hey, Nitsa. Why is this thing not showing me any color? Is it bugged? So weird. Isn't this supposed to be lighting up the color that you set over here? Doing the easy version of skies. Yeah, the frame is fully powered. It has 2 million FE. I even just teleported through it. See? It's just not showing a color for some reason. $523 source gems. Is it linked to another portal? I have no other portals currently. That's the only portal I have. Only needs a partner frame. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, for now, I think what I could do is go to space. I do have oxygen. How do I fill up my spacesuit? Second portal, as Nitsa says. Gotcha. So it doesn't work like a nether portal. Let's do something like this. Do you have an energy card by any chance? You do not. Do you have an energy card? You do not. Okay. Never mind then. We'll do this some other way. Suppose I could put it somewhere over here. Or I could just connect it. We'll put it here. So this thing is going to need some water and it's going to need some power. Let's get a node from Laser.io. This should probably be next on the list of things to craft. Now, if I put this over here and I link you to this, would this work? I hope so. So on the downside, if I give you an energy card, let's see, do you work? Yep, there you go. Now it's full of energy. And then for the water, what am I going to do? I just need a white channel fluid card. Ah, that's probably where all my buckets went. Because the fluid card needs buckets. Yep. I figured it out. Da, da, da. There we go. Now we have water and this is making oxygen. It is quite slow. Can you not stay up there until you're full? I guess not. This oxygen tank. Do I just need to keep this in my inventory and is it going to get consumed once the spacesuit runs out? Or how does this work? So that's 2 O2 tanks. If I remove that, that's still 2 O2 tanks. Okay, I'm not sure how that works then. Or do I need to like right click it or something to fill up my spacesuit? That could be the way to do it. I has no clue. Oh, maybe I should read. Maybe I should read the book. That might give me an idea. Get up and stretch. Okay. H2O has been consumed. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Thank you, chat. There's an oxygen loader. Isn't... hang on. Oxygen loader. Yeah, I mean, that's the one that I use to make the oxygen. But if I have an oxygen tank, how do I convert this tank into the spacesuit oxygen? Like, do I just keep it in my inventory and is that going to work, or do I need to do something else? Just keep it on you. Okay, that's fair. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, now I know why I'm not getting hungry. I've been trying to eat this pumpkin pie for so long. I had the meat feeder on me. Like, why am I not getting hungry? Yeah, that's probably why. I had this meat feeder on me the entire time. Speaking of meat feeder, just put that. I don't normally use the meat feeder, so I kind of forgot. That's my bad. Ouch. That hurt. You know, I'd rather get hungry the old-fashioned way. By running around. What is this? Oh, the reforging table. Okay, so that's 3 buckets of fuel. Now I'm not gonna have enough to come back. But I do have a couple of ways of coming back. One is the teleporter, and then the last ditch effort would be /home. So I think I'm ready to go. All of this should be chunk loaded. So we shouldn't have any problems with power. I will do a couple of things beforehand because I know that you guys can be really crazy sometimes. Is there any other one that can change my... no, I don't think so. Rest of them are fine. Right. Oh, there we go. Pumpkin pie has been consumed. Okay. Whew. Time to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. That's making no sound whatsoever. I knew that would happen. That was the only one that I didn't do. Watch as I crash. Why would I crash? That's not very nice. I'm, I'm stuck in the top of the rocket. Solar system. So we've got Earth, we've got the sky's end. What the heck is the sky's end? Where's the moon? There it is. Even better when you run around with the rocket in hand. Yeah, because it's above your head, isn't it? That does look pretty goofy. Okay. Hi, Craze. Didn't it used to show the speed at which you fall? Look at that. We are on the moon, boys. And now, the rocket is back in our hands. No crap. Did you want me to die? It's not very cool. So flux point. Oh, I'm back to normal. Let's give this thing power. And you are going to be called Moon. Ow. What the heck is that? Get away from me, alien looking thingy. Scare the crap out of me. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing the color. Okay, so I need to set it every time when I need to travel, I guess. And then since I have an anchor upgrade in here, that's going to be chunk loaded. And then I can come back over here anytime I want. Alright? Sounds good? Sounds good. Now let's dig down. Actually, should I dig down or should I try and find... There we go. Something over here. I do know how I have the teleporter. I'm just gonna go find that structure. Would be nice to be able to fly. We're on the moon. Oh, that's not a structure. That's just the shattered remains of something. Now, are these guys neutral or are they hostile? Oh, they are very, very hostile. I do have a jetpack actually. I just forgot that I had it. Come on. Hey! I don't know what that gave me. A chipped Luna gem. Okay. There. Right. Okay, that's pretty quick. And it looks like this is a village thing. If there's a ladder going down, then that means there's an underground village here. Oh, look at that. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we have a Lunarian Fletcher. We have another one who's in here, who's unemployed. Got some dash ingots, that's good. Got some moon sand. I don't really care about the moon sand. We've got some nether fungus and stuff. We've got some dash plating. Now it's a shame that you can't actually make dash ingots out of the plating. That would have been nice. Ah. So do we have anything over here that is useful? We have a whole bunch of alien villagers, Lunarians as they're called. We got some cheese. I will take the cheese. I'll take the bread as well. Bread and cheese, how nice. Da, da, da. More dash. More dash is always good. Iron forged leather pants. Don't want no pants. Need more Thermcraft and cake. Not the biggest fan of Thermcraft. Oh ho! Got some goodies here. Got a cracked brawler's gem. I don't know what that is, but I will take it. Got some extra space boots. I don't want those. I'm comfortable with my own size. I think I've been through here. Cake. Okay, so that's the exit. We've been there. Let's continue to the left. Nothing in there. Oh, that's it. So this settlement wasn't really anything too big. It was just a pretty small settlement. I'm guessing the Lunarians were forced underground by the mobs above. I do like the way the earth looks at us. Okay, so there's a tower down here. Let's go over there. I gotta keep an eye out on my oxygen. It's at 71%. More villagers. We have a mason. We have a toolsmith. We have a lot of barrels, but they look like they're all empty. Okay. Do you have any chests over here, good sirs, that I could perhaps get some dash out of? You do. 7 dash ingots. That's not going to be nearly enough. We need like 128. But it is a good start. It is a pretty good start. I will need to go and find some dash ore. I think the best way to do that would be to go back home and craft one of those digital miners. Would probably be the best way to do it. Rather than going digging by hand. Spiritual chainmail leggings of the blockade. Only reason I'm getting this is because it is blue. Destruction gadget. Yeah, but that's still manual effort. I could just put the tag for dash and then it would just automatically mine it up. No need to do any manual effort. Ooh, that's lava. Why is there lava on the moon? There's lava on the moon. There's lava on the moon. Oh, I forgot to put my where's my, is that my teleporter frame? Yes. Teleporter. Why is there cheese? It's moon cheese. Because the moon is made of cheese. Bazinga. Ow! Holy crap. That was a lot of damage. Okay, we do have some ore. We have some iron ore. We have some dash ore. So that gave me 5 dash. And looks like they ore dictionary the dash with the moonstone, so it's actually just... Right. That is the cheese eaten. Come on, let me down. So you see this? Hey Zulu. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not ore dictionary. That was just me being weird. Okay, what is this yellow stuff? Is that cheese ore? Yes, that is moon cheese. Ah! Let me up there. This could be a pretty good source of iron. I can see a lot of it over here. If I didn't have like 30,000 ingots, this could have been a good way to get some iron. My house rats will like it. Maybe. We have some ice shard ore. I don't know what that is. Don't think I've ever used that before. Looks like the sulfur from better end. It kind of does, yeah. What is this flying? I have a jetpack. Jetpack allows me to fly. See over here? Alright, I'm not going to bother with these guys unless they get up close and personal. I just want my dash. My raw dash. Stop it. Get some help. Seek help. Yeah, it's just creative mode with extra steps. Yeah, it's extended survival. It's survival plus. It's like a new game plus. There's a decent amount of dash. I might not. Don't do that. 58 dash ore. I need to get at least enough to be able to double it. What a unique flavor. Apparently bread has a unique flavor. That is ridiculous. I love it. Alright, so mechanical squeezer can give me a lot of dash. That can give me a 100% chance for 3 plus a 50% chance for 2 more. That is quite a decent amount. Enrichment chamber would just give me 2. Purification chamber would give me 3. Induction smelter would just give me 1. Pulverizer gives me 2. Wait, did that just say obsolete? No, boostable. Okay. I read that completely wrong. So I could get out of here now, and it would probably be okay. I think I'm gonna get at least a stack of dash, so that I can get out safe and sound with 1 stack of item. Okay, we need 2 more. I see 1 here. Oh, that's 9. Okay. That's way more than I expected. That'll do. I got 72. So let's go down here. And I'm just going to go... Didn't I said that? Oh, this is... Okay. Right. I may have made a mistake. So I should have set the other teleporter to moon instead of home. Or I could just do this. But the problem is... this one would then need to be set to moon. Oh, okay, never mind. So this just goes between... Okay, I understand. So this one is going to be... no, actually... So this one is just going to be home to moon and moon to home. Okay. I understand now. It's a little bit of a weird system, but I think I'm getting the grasp of it. Right, so that's now full. Let's just throw away all of this random stuff. No, it's weird because I thought that if I named this teleporter home and the other one moon, then I could get home from the moon one and moon from the home one. But it's not like that. It's a little bit different. I understand how it works. It's just a little bit different. Okay, so I need to make a mechanical squeezer. So that's going to need a couple of batteries, which is going to need some crystallized mineral, which is going to need some mineral logs. And I suppose I could get a mineral from an oak sapling in a mana infuser. I'm surprised that I can't get the mineral from a market. I would have thought that would be the natural place to get one from. But I guess not. How are we doing with the earth? Ooh, this is almost completely full. Nice. That would be easy. Is it not supposed to be? You have to make yours with Botania. I mean, I made mine with Botania too. Doing it with the market would be much better though. Because it would make sense. The market is supposed to have all the saplings and stuff. Alright, is this gonna be enough mineral? I sure hope so. We have some enriched logs as well. I should eat a mineral berry. I guess I'll put that away. When do mod packs make sense? Sometimes they do. Depends. Alright, so for the mechanical squeezer, I need the normal squeezer. And I'm gonna need a drying basin. So drying basin doesn't need some black dye, that's fine. Get a wither rose because why not? How many have you stopped halfway through because they don't? Yeah, that's true. PNC does make sense. I think PNC has actually been one of the mod packs that I've come around to lately. I didn't used to like it at all, but now I can kind of understand why it is the way it is. And I don't like it, but I can use it. Can you not put this through a squeezer? Oh, you can. To make the upgraded version, we need mineral. Oh. Okay. Apparently that didn't work. So what can you do with the enriched one? Really? Break it without silk touch to get shards on the log. Ah. No, he doesn't. Ow. Thanks a lot, Zulu. Yeah, imagine that. Why would that ever be something I would do? Right, so that's the normal logs, and we got the chunks as well. And then I suppose I can just get this and have a whole bunch of crystallized mineral chunks. Then I need to break you and break you and break you, and you go away, and then you are going to need some blocks. So I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. Okay, back we go to the mineral. What are we squeezing? Moon cheese? We're squeezing mineral. Finally, I'm back to normal. Right, so the higher you go, the more this actually squeezes. Is there a point of diminishing returns for this? Oh, that was a pretty big one. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. Have more than one person on it. Maybe that could work. Not sure. It always needs 2 squeezes though, minimum. Did I lose one? Oh, I never put it. I never put the log in the squeezer. Right, so that's the last time. Hopefully I need to do that. Please tell me that's the last time. Right, so I need the battery from integrated dynamics. That's 1, that's 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to need 2 for each. 1 for the mechanical squeezer and 1 for the mechanical drying basin. Apparently that's the wrong recipe. Make a detector that launches me back up, and then another at the top to push me over 1 block with piston. I think that would be unnecessary now that I don't need to do that anymore. That was just for the moment. Don't need to do that anymore. I have power over here. That is not where I meant to put that. So this should give me a whole bunch of dash, right? Don't dash my hopes. Okay, so it looks like it's giving me a consistent... As soon as I said looks like it's giving me a consistent 4, it gives me 3. Not like the normal packs that need 60,000 stuff, no. This one is fairly easy. I mean, there is an expert mode for it that people, if people are interested in torturing themselves, they can play. I'm glad you liked that pun, John. I learned them all from Mr. Wiggly. Why don't I try expert? Not a big fan. Not a big fan of expert skyblocks. The last one I did, I'm pretty sure, was not too complicated too. And that was really complicated. I do not play Greg Tech. You will never see me play Greg Tech. It is not gonna happen. It is a lie. It is blasphemy. That's never going to happen. No, I didn't rage quit, not too complicated too. That one was a really well-made pack. Kind of miss playing that. It was a really fun pack. Now I could crush this, but that's only going to get me XP. I think I'll just smelt it. The New Horizons working on bees right now. Are you very busy with bees? Are you busy? $439. Yeah, very busy. Okay, we are completely full on the elemental craft thing. So it's time to try making a pristine earth gem. Now in order to make one of these, I'm going to need a pure crystal, or I can do an earth crystal and a diamond and 10 powerful raw crystals. If you're just buzzing with excitement. Ever since Deadshot went to the moon, he sometimes has bad mic feedback. Nah, that's just ever since I reinstalled Windows. I've been having that. And I have no idea how to fix it. I'm not sure how to fix it. So I'm just rolling with it. If it happens, it happens. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Yeah, try reinstalling. Reinstalling again? Please give me a pristine gem. A pristine gem. I did get one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got a pristine earth gem. Could be a driver issue. I mean, I have the latest drivers. Ever since I installed Windows, I made sure that I only got the drivers for things that I need. So if the latest driver has an issue, then that's probably the reason why. Honestly though, I'm looking to get a new audio interface because this Focusrite Scarlett Solo has not been good to me. I was having a lot of issues even in the last Windows that I had. And I'm having issues with this one as well. It's not been very good to me. Alright, why did I need this again, chat? Does anyone remember why I needed this? I think it's an issue of you not using magnets in your computer. Windows updates are so kind to streamers, probably need to check for tick boxes with amplifier levels over 100. Levels, it's over 100? I didn't even know you can get a level over 100. Okay, so I needed this for the pedestal. So I need an infuser, a gem, a swift alloy, and 2 white rocks. Okay. I suppose I could do that. I have 5 white rocks, so that should be enough. I need one of you. Then I need, what is the one that I need in the middle? A swift alloy. I think I do have a swift alloy. So this needs to go in order. Let's break you. Don't need the gem crystallizer right now. What I do need is the element binder. Binder. With mic inputs, there's some weirdness on how it does stuff. That's why there are balanced cables, inputs, XLR stuff. So I have all of my routing it's pretty simple. I have my mic connected to a cloud lifter. The cloud lifter is connected to the interface and the interface is connected to the PC. There's nothing like other than that. Why is this not working? Or does it just take a lot of time? It takes a high amount, so I'm guessing that's why. See the source? It is going down. It is going down. So it is being crafted. I wish there was like a progress bar for this. Oh, good thing I didn't do the 2x. I was just about to do it and then this happened. Right, so earth pedestal is done. And yeah, it did take a decent amount of element, I guess. I keep forgetting what it's called. I am going to need to put an infuser on here because I need a lot more of the rock, the white rock. No, it's called element because you're extracting element. Can't be source. Source is from Ars Nouveau. Source is the actual, like, the round thing. Alright, so the water thing is going to need a water crystal, another diamond, some powerful shards. But each of these is going to need 2 white rocks, so I need a total of 6 more. I have 3. And I think I would like to make a few extras. So let's go ahead and make 7 more so that I have a total of 10. It makes Swift Alloy. That is true. I don't know exactly how much that's going to use. So I want to make the pedestals first. And then with remaining items or with the remaining amount of element that I have, I can make the ingots. Right. So that's 7 more. Oh wait, white rock. Why do I only have 8? Now might we have 11? So for the air pedestal, I will need the element binder to go on this. I'll do the fire one next. So I should have some fire shards. Yep, I do. That's fire. And then I will need a diamond. Let's just get 3 of these. And I'm also going to need a crystal. Let's get these as well. Now, I think for making the crystals, we need infusers. Took surprisingly long to do that. Oh my god. Don't do that to me. I can't handle it. Right, element binder for the fire. That's going to be... That's the wrong thing. I need the gem crystallizer. Did I make 64 air crystals? I did, but that's for a recipe, so I can't use that. Then I'm going to need... Oh! Oh my god, I lost... Heck in hell, I lost my crystal. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. 17 months, that's insane. Work, work, and more work. All work and no play makes... I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to say. Hey! How you been, Heconaldo? I hope your work isn't too hectic. My work has started to become a lot more hectic lately. I barely have the energy to stream anymore. Alright, so I lost my fire crystal. I'm gonna need to make another one. You know what? We'll just keep the infusers in our inventory. Thank you, Zulu, by the way. Right, so 1 diamond, 1 fire crystal, and then 10 of you. That should make a pristine gem. Let's go to sleep. It's not bad. You do a lot of computer troubleshooting now and working with your hands. And that's pretty decent. Oh, we got a fine gem. After putting 10 of those through, I still get a fine one. Wow. I guess that's okay because even a fine one works. In order to make a fire pedestal, I am going to need another swift alloy though. So I need this, 2 of you, and then do the thing. Do it again. No, I'm not doing it again. A fine gem is fine. Oh, I need the shards. I only have 4 water shards. That's not good. That's probably not gonna help. Oh, I can make more. You know what? I can just make a stack. No. This is just the normal version. Alright, so this thing is going to take a whole bunch of fire element. It's going to give us the fire pedestal. And then this gave us... Ooh, we got the pristine air gem. I will take it. There we go. Fire pedestal donezo. Then the element binder for the water is 1 diamond, 1 water crystal, and 10 of these. Then I can remove you. Put you on the air one. That's going to need something. Swift alloy. I don't have any swift alloy. Wait, that goes on a binder anyway. And we got the pristine water gem as well. So, in order to make a swift alloy ingot, I'm going to need some stuff. That includes some drenched iron ingots, which I seem to have run out of. How? How did I run out of drenched iron, chat? Why does this always happen to me? All the mod 6 expert to the sky. Is there an All the mod 6 expert? I don't think there is. I played all the mod 6 normal. And then I played all the mod 7 to the sky. I'm not sure, honestly. I didn't think all the mods did expert packs. Right, so for the drenched iron, to turn it into swift alloy, I need gold, copper, redstone, and air crystals. Gold, copper, redstone, air crystal. It is if you try. What? I didn't understand. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? It needs to be gold, drenched, copper, redstone, air crystal. There we go. Pipe with round robin. I don't know how that will work, but I'll give it a shot. No, this only does round robin for distribution. That means that if it had multiple outputs, then it would distribute to the nearest first or round robin. That's not going to do round robin for the items in the chest. That's not how it works. I wish I could have just stood on top of it and just dropped the items. That would have been nice. Ah, I thought it'd be done. Throw everything? No. Doesn't work. See? Just does one at a time. It's created in a weird way. Let's see. Could I do something like this maybe? Modular router might work, but I don't know how. I would need to figure out how. Right, so we've got 8 of the Swift alloy. We need 2 for the water and the air pedestal. So I'm going to place this the way it's supposed to be. So it's going to be element infuser, Swift alloy, the gem, and then the white rock. Right? That's the way it's supposed to be. So element binder, Swift alloy, pristine air gem, white rock, white rock. Now that's going to take a long time. I could speed that up, because it takes a high amount of air or a high amount of element. As you can see, it's taking a big hit on my resources. Set chance crafting to all recipes, where it assigns a random value between 0.1 to 1.0 to all recipes. If anyone made me play that, I would personally go and unalive the mod pack creator. How much Swift alloy I need? I need a total of 64 for the quest. I need a total of 64. I should have the dash ingots now. Let's go ahead and submit this. Oh, I can't submit it. Dang it. Wait, are you still not done? Oh, something is wrong over here. It's not actually working. Element infuser, air gem. What did I do wrong? Oh, okay. Element infuser, the gem, then the alloy, and then the rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? GTNH with chance crafting on top, 10,000 donation to play. I'd probably decline even with a $10,000 donation. You can't pay me enough money to play that mod pack. Like you could give me Jeff Bezos's bank account and I would still not play it. Alright, 123 buckets, so this should be enough. Let's get a task screen. I'm going to need a pusher. Yeah, I could just start the pack and say, hey, I played Rectech. Oh wait, I had a push. I had a pusher in here already. Okay, so this one is going to be 100 buckets of ether gas. That is... Yeah, that's working. It's a bit slow, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be quick. What was I doing? I was making the pedestal. There you go. Now it's time to make the water pedestal. That's going to be last thing to be done. It has started doing the bubbles, which means it is working. Alright, so this thing is at 90 buckets, time to go. And done. Add a Steam achievement to overlay for opening up Rectech. I don't think Rectech is on Steam, is it? I highly doubt it. No, it's on Prism Launcher. Okay, so I've got 3 of the 4 pedestals. So the last one is in process right now. In progress, I should say. It's still not done. It is getting close to finish though. I'm just gonna wait. There it is. Perfect timing. So that's all the 4 pedestals complete. I'm gonna put this away for now, because I want to focus on something else, which is 128 dash ingots. It's cool. Alright, have a good one, dude. So that is now done. I need to make 32 terrasteel ingots. Sure, if Steam tried to install new horizons, it would uninstall itself. I can see that happening, to be honest. Alright, let's see how much we can do for the terrasteel. Magnet off. Alright, I think I'll just do this. Alright, how much do I have left? I could make a couple more, I think. That's losing a fair bit. I'm thinking like one more. That's it. Yep, that was the last one. Can't make any more. I mean, I could use this mana, but I'd rather not, just in case something goes wrong. So I am definitely going to need to boost my production of mana somehow. If I look at making spreaders, an Elven spreader does not actually need the normal one. But the problem is not with the spreader. The spreader is not the problem, because this thing, these floating energizera are not actually bringing this to. It's not even filling it up. See, it's not even going to above 1/4. So the thing is, I need to make more of these energizeras. That is going to be the way. You know the way? To increase our mana production. So I need some more runes of energy. I have 3 that will allow me to get 6 energizeras. I think that should be a decent amount. Rune of energy would need rune of air, rune of fire, and mana diamonds. I don't have enough mana to make more mana diamonds right now. I'll make 6 for now. That'll increase the amount of mana production, and then I can make more. So I need green petals and 3 red petals. Okay, so if I need 3 flowers, I need 3 green petals and 6 red petals. Should be able to just do this. So that gives me 2 extras. Then I'm going to need 3 seeds. I'm pretty sure flax seeds should work for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing petals. There we go. So we've got 3 of these. Now I need to turn these into floating flowers. So I'm going to need some sort of flower that I can turn into a floating. I think the green one should do. How do you turn a flower into a floating flower? There's some sort of way to do it. I don't remember what it is. Apparently you can use a soap on a mystical green flower to turn it into a mystical white flower. Yes, that makes absolute complete sense. So I can do a glimmering flower and then that can turn into a floating one with pasture seeds and dirt. Okay, so I need this and some glowstone. And then I just need some dirt and pasture seeds, which is just grass in mana. I do not have any grass. Well, time to find some grass. I think there was grass over here. Yep, here it is. Wait, did that drop nothing? I thought shears drops grass. Silk touch is not dropping it either. Oh, there we go. Now, what? Oh, okay. It went in the absorption hopper. I got so confused for a second. It's like, no way that didn't work. Alright, pasture seeds and glimmering flower, and then 3 dirt, please. And that's 3 floating green flowers, and that's 3 floating energizeras. Now this thing is going to need to go, let's see, where do you go? If I put you over here, okay, it is connected to something. It is connected to this mana spreader, so it's working. This one is also connected to the same mana spreader, and this one is connected to the bottom mana spreader. Perfect. That's going to give us a little bit of a boost in mana. It's not going to be much, but hopefully a little bit faster than it used to be. And then I'm going to fill this up with coal once again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So that's a full barrel. That should give us plenty of mana. Hopefully it'll be enough. The piglins have finished bartering. Let's go ahead and give them some more. Hey, we got another egg. Okay, I want to work on this thing, so that's going to need a pure crystal. Pure crystal needs the pure infusion. Needs a high amount of all of this. So I need to pipe that into the pedestal, right? And then I need a pure infuser as well. The only things I'm missing is the element infuser and the strongly contained crystal. Okay, I can do that. So pure infuser. Wait, do I have one already? No. I just wanted to make sure before I made a mistake. Because I tend to do that quite a bit. So we have the pure infuser now. which allows us to make the... Okay, I'm not going to say that. The improved element extractor pulls element at a much faster rate. And then pure rock is incredibly resilient and is weatherproof. Wow. I wonder if there was a glass that could do that. If I made one of these, that's actually going to give me a pure crystal. I'm going to say big extractor. Sure, why not? So this is going to need a fire-eyed ingot, purple block, white rock, and prismarine. It's going to need a high amount of all the elements. Oh! Hey, Light Guard Dragon. How's it going? So, how do I do this? How do I do this? Is there a thing in the book that tells me the structure that I need to do for this? I don't think it does. There's a shrine, but there's nothing to do with that. Pure Infuser. The Pure Infuser is the most powerful crafting tool. It uses pedestals to channel all 4 elements into a single item to operate. It needs to be circled with each of the 4 pedestals, each being provided with the correct element using improved pipes. Once the setup is done, you can start crafting by putting the correct ingredient on each pedestal. But why don't you show me? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. So it looks like it's 1 block apart. That's basically what I wanted to see. Like, is it 1 block apart? It's 2 blocks apart actually. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks in. That's going to be the thing. This is the water pedestal. Wait, can it be any of the ones? Looks like any of them can work. Ding! Right, so basically what I need to do over here is feed this with a whole bunch of element. And then I should be able to just craft with it. Now the thing about element feeding to this is going to be, I need to fill this up completely first. And then I need to get element pipes which are improved. I need the improved pipes. So if you look at elemental pipes, there's like a few different tiers. And we need the improved one, which is going to be the element pipe with 2 swift alloy ingots. And that's with impaired pipes with drenched iron ingots. I guess I could just do this recipe. The contained crystal. And then 2 drenched iron ingots. Oh, I need an infuser for this. Right, so element pipes. Element pip. If it works, it works. So these are the improved element pipes. And the way it's going to work is I need to provide these. That is not where I placed you. Why would you go on top? Okay, so it's going to go into here. And in order to make this work, I'm going to need to put these element containers behind over here and get some sort of extractor above them. So if I wanted to make an improved element extractor, a battery of 3? What? What do you mean battery? Also, what do these runes do? Oh my god. We have a creative rune. Mewtwo rune speed plus 30%, element preservation plus 10%. 3 element containers? That's a bit too much, isn't it? I feel like that's a bit too much. Don't even have the ingots to do that. I have the small element containers, but I don't really have enough for the major ones. Alright, what I could do over here is I could make 4 of these. I can make 4 of these. And I can replace the ones that are currently being used. That could work. So I'm going to need some burnt glass, 3 of these. "24 drenched ingots, that's quite a bit. I don't know if I can do 24 of those. Right, so for the element containers, I need white rock for all of them. I don't have a single white rock. What? Okay. So 3 4s are 12. I need 12 of these. Oh, that barely used anything. That's good. Now, why do I never put this up? 2 element pipes. So 2 4s are 8 element pipes and 8 drenched iron ingots. Yikes. Gotta run. Thank you for the stream. Take care and have a great time. Thank you for being here, John. Thank you for the look. Appreciate it, dude. Have a great time as well. Element pipe. That's going to need more drenched ingots. So 2 to make 4, so 4 to make 8. So I need a total of 12. And I need more contained crystals. So I need 2 more of these. Give me my infuser. Hopper it. Can you hopper? Oh, interesting. Okay, I think... Oh, this is actually starting to lose a little bit of life. Alright, as soon as I start seeing this fill up, that means that this is completely full. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. These are not full either. So maybe that might not be an accurate representation. Did you really run out of 8x that quick? I might need to sleep. Ah, maybe not. 32x for all. Feel like it's not going to work if I go that high. Feel like there's some sort of limiter on this thing. It's got like 64 powerful raw water shards in there. How many water shards do I have? I have quite a few. Cool. Ah, there we go. These are filling up. So the water and the earth, oh sorry, the fire and the earth are filling up. I just need to wait for these two. These are almost full. The earth one is full. The fire one is all. There it goes. That's full. Why are these taking so long? Does it take more time for the more powerful shards to be done? That could be a thing. It's not like it's not working because I can see the particle effects. Alright, let's work with these for now. So they are completely full. This is the earth one, so you go over here. This is the fire one, so you go over here. And that should start filling you up. Perfect. And that actually... Wait, why are you not filling up? Oh, that's the water pedestal. That's probably why. Hey, it looks pretty close to the earth one. Why is this green? If it's water, why is it green? I blame the texture. There we go. This one is full. This one is still not full. Okay. Hi, monkey boater. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the eat. Actually helped me get over this line. Huh. It's taking far too long. "16 times. I can't tell if this is full or not. Come on, Elemental Craft, show percentages, please, for the love of God. There we go, finally it's full. Right, so I'm going to dismantle this whole setup now. I'm gonna set up a new way of generating stuff soon. Right, first thing that I need to do is work on making a pure crystal. So the way to do that is by using all these crystals and using a diamond. So I should have all of the crystals: earth, fire, water, air, and a diamond. Your friends are stuck on the A61 4 hours away and the motorway will be closed for at least 1 more hour. What's happening? Is there like some construction work or is there some accident? Dude! Why can you throw the crystals? This is the second time that's happened to me. Don't I need 4 for all best extractor? For the improved element extractor? Yeah, I need 4. Accident at the roadworks, so industrial accident or car has crashed into the road. Oh, that sucks. Yikes, this is using up all of my element. Why? Oh, there we go, it's done. Alright, so we got 1 pure crystal. And for the pure rock to be done, this is going to also take a high amount. So he said bigger battery. Yeah, but it's going to take time to generate the stuff anyway. So what I'm going to do is make one of these and then use that to generate all 4 of them. One by one. That's my master plan. Alright, so I should be able to make one of these improved element extractors. And then source stabilizer, what is this? Can be placed on a source to prevent it from being broken. It also slightly boosts their recovery rate. What? How do you place it on a source? Ew, okay, so that needs... I would need 16 swift alloy ingots for this. And also I would need 16 springerine glass, so that would need a whole bunch of springerine shards. I have 13 shards, so that's not going to be enough, is it? Because 4 of these makes 2, so I would need 32 shards if I need to make 16 glass. Can I turn this cluster into some? Yeah, that's not enough. I could make more with the element binder, but that's going to need a medium amount of water. Now it says I could use a budding shrine, but I'm not sure how this works. It consumes earth. But this one looks purple. So I'm not sure if that would actually work. Shrine requires element to be piped in to operate. If the source don't find the action to perform, it won't consume any element. Okay. Why is everything else locked? I even read everything. So what now? I hate books that do a progression cap. Okay, so I'm thinking, chat, what if I went for the water receptacle and I put this on top over here, right? And I put the water receptacle on top of this. That should be able to extract, right? Yeah, it is extracting. The only thing is, I hope that this doesn't break. It's extracting pretty quickly. Yeah, because remember how big this container is. It's much bigger than the small one. So I could just break the extractor, but I'm not sure if the source will break if I break the extractor. So this is going to be the test. Element does not break, just go for recovery. But it says that the source can break. That's why you have the stabilizer, right? Yeah, so this is a source. And the source can break. It's so confusing. Like, why do they keep putting the different names? What is source? What is element? Just clearly define the stuff, please. Yeah, if you get that one, I already tested with the fire one. So that one, we know that it breaks. So then if I, okay, so if I place the block above these, then I can place the source on top of these, right? So if I got my receptacles, I need one earth, one air, and one fire. And then this one is earth. So we place the receptacle thing on top. And if I break this, that should be fine. This one is air. Do the same thing. And this one is fire. So we have all our source receptacles now. This one is filling up. It's almost full. Come on, a little bit more. I think that's it. I'll keep it for a few more seconds because this I'm still saying, oh my god. Starlight, welcome in. Nightly Infinite, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely scared me with that one. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. Nice. I hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome raiders, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I normally play mod in Minecraft, and I'm currently playing a pack called FTB Skies. And I do play with a mod called Content Creator Integration, which allows you to spawn stuff on it. It was good, that's good, that's good. Sharingan, yes, I'm a big Naruto fan. I love Naruto. Hey brother Baugi, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, my mic is giving me some issues. I think it's OBS, but I'm not 100% certain. So my mic will give me some distortion sometimes. My apologies for that. Got a raid and run sadly, but hope FTB Skies is treating well. It's alright. Elemental craft does get me a little bit annoyed sometimes, but apart from that, it's all going good. Thank you so much for the raid. I completely understand if you have to raid and run. Please go get some rest. Do whatever you need to do to get recharged. Okay, so this one is completely full now. And then this one is starting to fill up. Can I speed this up? I'm not sure if it's working. It doesn't look like the bubbles are going any faster. Yeah, I mean, I can. I mean, it allows you to speed up the block, but does that actually help with the extraction process? It could be a placebo, it could be faster. Not sure. But anyway, once I get this, don't try next time. Okay. Looks like it's full. Bubbles have stopped. Now we will know. No, I think it is working. Because it was definitely higher than that. It's definitely higher than that. Yeah, it does work. Alright, that's good. So we can get we can get element much faster. Alright, while this is doing the last one, I'm going to take a quick be right back. I need to go to the restroom. So I'm gonna put this on and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And just in time because it looks like this is completely full. Put crystal and check on mana. Put crystal. What do you mean by that? I want to make one of these pure rocks. That's going to need a Firite, purple, white rock, and prismarine. So purple, how do you get this? I guess I could get this with popped chorus. Oh, I don't have any chorus. Can I turn a chorus petal into a chorus? I guess not. Is there a way to get a chorus flower? That's annoying. Time for end. I could get prismarine, that's not a problem. White rock is not a problem as well. It's just stone. Let's get an infuser. Huh. That didn't do anything. Okay. Firite ingot, that is literally, ooh, that is an element binder on fire with a pure crystal as well. That is quite a high amount. I suppose it makes sense. Let's get a binder. I'm gonna put this over here. So it needs a swift alloy. It needs a netherite ingot. What else do you need? You need a springaline, or whatever that thing is called, springaline. Springaline shard. And you need another pure crystal. Wowza. Alright, wait. before we do that, might as well get the rest of these. Oh, come on. Ooh, cat. Cat? 19 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. Getting closer and closer to that 2-year mark. It's crazy to think that we've known each other for like almost 2 years now. It's all thanks to Mr. Wiggly raiding Galaxy Zug one time. Glad to finally catch a stream. It's good to have you. I hope all your job stuff is going well. I need to make another fire crystal, so need an infuser and I need this. And then I need a diamond. Right, so that's going to take up most of the element from here. Work is crazy. We are moving around all our fabric for a new layout. Oh my god. Hi Arvin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Playing Palworld today. I've heard so much about Palworld. How are you enjoying it? Had to come and give me hugs. I appreciate the hugs. Thank you so much. I noticed you've been playing a lot of Eco lately. But today it seems you switched up to Palworld. You love it? That's good. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but then there was all the controversy surrounding the Pokemon stuff, so I'm not sure whether how true it is. But I'm glad that the game is fun to play. Eco, we're trying to save the planet. So much has changed in Eco. Being copy world, see, that's what I'm talking about. The controversy. I don't know much about what happened, how much they've copied from Pokemon, and honestly, I couldn't care less. I don't like Nintendo. So, if they burn, I'm happy. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. If I normally play modern Minecraft. I'm currently playing a pack called FTB Skies. And I do play with a mod called Content Creator Integration. As you can see, the raid has spawned a lot of zombies. Copy or not, it is fun. You played Ark and this is replacing. You need to breed animals and kill bosses. I see. Titan, I'm not sure why your command isn't working. There's a good chance that without Nintendo you wouldn't have Minecraft. I'm not discounting what they've done in the past. It's the company that it is today that I don't like. Hi Gydox. Nintendo is very litigious and they're in the same country, so if Nintendo was willing to sue them, they would. I just don't like the practices of Nintendo as a company today. Like they've gone to a point, a very good point, a very high point in the world by putting out some good consoles and games. But the company as it is today, I don't like to support it. That's why I don't have a Switch, I don't have any Nintendo games, and I refuse to buy any from them. But that doesn't mean I dislike people playing it, playing Nintendo games. Like I don't harbor any dislike for the people themselves. You agree, but Palworld, you're not only catching pals but also put them to work. Yeah, I mean there are a few differences here and there. Palworld is more of a survival game, isn't it? Same can be said of just any AAA developer. Yeah, I mean that's the reason why I don't buy any EA games or Ubisoft games anymore. So, you know, that is it's not just Nintendo that I have the problem with. Allow the events to trigger is true condition array. Oh, that's why you changed your name, Deathstorm. That's why. Alright, it should work now, but don't use it anymore. Free is different. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, so we've got another pure crystal. That means I should be able to make the fire ingot. It is going to need a high amount of fire. So let's go ahead and replenish the fire for now. We'll do that a little bit quick. You have the same problem with Apple? I do too. I don't own anything Apple. I had to own a MacBook when I was in college because everyone else used a MacBook. But apart from that, I don't own anything Apple. I don't use the MacBook anymore. I only used it during college. I won't ever own an iPhone, Apple Watch, iPad, anything. I just don't like the company and the way it tries to scam its customers. Mojang is not Microsoft though, Nitsa. They're two completely different entities. Mojang has to listen to Microsoft. That's a different thing though. It's not the same. My long lost son. I don't know, maybe I am. I guess we're just people with similar personalities. But basically, I don't like supporting any company that's not only doing scummy practices but actually tries to defend them. They have to abide by Microsoft's rules. Look at Bedrock and the marketplace. Yeah, but then that's what happens when a company sells to a larger company. They have to abide by the rules. That doesn't make Mojang the villain over here. That just makes Microsoft the villain. I play Java Edition because I don't like Microsoft's decisions. And I only play Modpack. Like, I don't even play vanilla anymore. Okay, how much are you going to use? Jeez. You have to separate the art from the artist sometimes. But with Nintendo, I can't do that. I tried, but I can't. It depends on your personal views as well, I guess, of how much you can, how much you are willing to accept it. Terror stealing it? Yeah, I guess I should try that. I'll just replenish all of these real quick, and then I'll go back for the terror seal. I still have 22 left. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. No, I don't think I'll go to the end today. Probably next stream. How much mana do I have? 1/4 of a pool? That's not going to be enough. That is definitely not enough. I do want to get the popped chorus. It's really unfortunate that I can't get this in the market. We boycott one company because of practices, should boycott all that do the same. Yeah, but like I said, it's all about your personal viewpoint and how much you're willing to bear. I understand what you're saying. Like, I don't disagree with what you're saying. But there's also the factor of how much does it affect you? Like, Microsoft's practices with Bedrock Edition do not affect me in Minecraft Java Edition. You know? So that's kind of like the reason why I play Minecraft. It doesn't affect me. The day it starts affecting me, I'll stop playing. I'm pretty straightforward that way. Oh, they absolutely do. They affect me on a daily basis. Every day I get people asking me why I don't play Nintendo games, why I don't have a Switch. Every day I keep getting asked by colleagues why I don't buy an iPhone. And I've seen enough from these companies. I've seen enough evidence that I don't trust them. Same reason, like I said, why I stopped playing EA games. Because they're a scummy company. They don't care about their player base. They don't care about the games that they make. Same with Ubisoft. I used to love Assassin's Creed. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in years. Because I stopped playing Ubisoft games. Because they're a scummy company. I have used Apple product before. I still don't like it. I've played on a Nintendo Switch before, but I still don't agree with Nintendo's practices. My friend has a Switch. He keeps asking me to buy one. I just refuse because I don't agree with the stuff that they do. You may have recently read about Nintendo is suing Yuzu, the people who made the Switch emulator. I don't agree with that. I feel like emulation should not be something that is considered, it's not considered illegal. Emulation is perfectly legal. So the fact that they're suing Yuzu is completely wrong. I don't like it. Reverse engineering software should not be illegal. Software is software. Why shouldn't no one be able to reverse engineer it? That doesn't make any sense. If you don't want people reverse engineering your software, protect it better. You can't ask the public domain to stop reverse engineering your stuff. That's always going to happen. Whether it's legal or illegal, it's always going to happen. It's like, yeah, and it's legal in Europe. There you go. It's legal in the one continent that has the best data privacy laws. So you can imagine that it's considered morally ethical. And also, I'm a big advocate of open source software. So for me, reverse engineering a software, I'm always going to support it. I will never support corporations that use closed source software. If there weren't applications that required me to use Windows right now for streaming, I would be streaming on Linux. The only reason I'm on Windows right now is because there's 2 or 3 applications that I need which are on Windows. I dislike Windows very much. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming Monkey Border, I would be on Linux. I'm a big fan of Linux. Or these applications, one is TTS Labs, one is StreamerBot. I'm not sure if StreamerBot has a Linux version now. Let me check. While this thing is going, let me check. Nope, looks like it's only Windows so far. That's unfortunate. All releases, streamer.bot. Yep, it's only on Windows. That's the main one. If it's closed source and they refuse to fix a bug in an old version, you can fix it yourself. We have companies that support Windows 7 for other people. I still strongly maintain to this day that Windows 7 is the best operating system ever. I loved it. It was great. It didn't have all the telemetry nonsense that Microsoft added with Windows 10. It had an awesome looking theme. The arrow theme was just mwah. It was amazing. Why they decided to go with these plastic tiles from Windows 8 onwards, I don't know. The arrow theme was it was so good. Windows XP was also good. It's my second favorite Windows, I would say, after Windows 7. It just got dated after a while. A second set of adverts. I'm gonna wait for the ads to get over. Alright, Monkey Border, are the ads over? I'm not sure why you got hit with the second set of adverts. It's not supposed to be for 20 minutes more. Alright, so this thing is now completely full. I want to put more element infusers. Element containers in here. So that I can actually have infusers running. So I think I'll put one to the left of each of these. And then later when I make more of these, I'm going to put them on the right. And then I'm going to need some element pipes. Let's get 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I should also get these out, the small element containers. So this one is air. Maybe that's not the best place to put that. Put the air over here. Extract everything. Then the water. Extract. No. I said extract. Extracto Patronum. Right. So we have emptied the small element containers. Let me just check that I don't have anything left over here that has elements. I still don't know what this element source is. Is it just like a random source that when I place it down is going to turn into one of the others? That could be the case. I'm not sure though. Love that Steam Deck exists. You're playing Warframe on Linux and it runs amazing. Steam Deck is awesome. It is too expensive over here for me, but I would have loved to get it. Okay, so what I need to do now is, could I just extract you into here? Oh, that's going to be really slow, isn't it? Because this is going to need improved pipes. Alright, let's do one thing. Let's break these and we'll turn them into the improved versions so that we can transfer this stuff much faster. Now, if I wanted to improve this, I'm going to need Swift Alloy ingots. Okay, I don't have any Swift Alloy. I don't have any drenched iron either. So let's get the drenched ones first. That is water, isn't it? Shouldn't take too long. And then for the Swift one, I think it's air. Gold, copper, redstone, air. Gold, copper, redstone, air. And I think, yes, I do have the element binder, so you're gonna go over here, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get the improved pipes. There we go. Right, so that should start filling up significantly faster. I thought it will. Any software that is developed from a company in the EU, but if you mess with something that isn't based in EU, your law does not apply. EU laws apply in EU. Like if Microsoft does not have any power to advertise in Windows in the EU, so recently they had to strip out all their advertising and telemetry because the EU just slapped them with a law. You have to head off for a haircut. All right, dude. Enjoy the process of getting your haircut. I don't know why I said that, but just do it. Right, so it looks like this has worked pretty well. Might have to go to the end, but especially you. Yeah, exactly. I'm running the EU version myself right now. When I was reinstalling Windows, I selected EU. I selected Europe, so I got the ad-free version or the bloatware-free version. I love it. The Grimoire can hold up to 100 spell scrolls you cannot cast from it, however. I didn't even know we had spells in Elemental Craft. Interesting. But I don't think I'm going to use that. What I do need is I need to go to the end. And the problem is, to go to the end, I'm going to need oil. Hi, Sage. Wanders in, sits on the ceiling and goes, eh. Welcome in. Is there another way to make fuel? Can I make fuel from anything else apart from oil? If I look at fuel from Ad Astra, it has to be oil. No end portal recipe? There is. It does need Gaia spirits though. I do have 16 Gaia spirits. I might as well do it. Thank you for the lurk, Arvin. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Always a pleasure. Alright, so I guess I could just make an end portal, say right here. Or should I make it next to the nether portal? Yeah, I think I might make it over here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Might as well get rid of all of this. I'll put the cactus over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, now I need to remember one thing, which is that the Ender Dragon is actually a Trigon in this pack. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult of a fight. And I might die. Yeah, so there's a different type of Ender Dragon in this. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I need to put power in the bow. Yes, it's a 3-headed dragon. Alright, let's see. What do I have? What do I have? I have multi-bow. I have quick draw 5. Protection 6, that's not going to go on a bow. Punch 5. I don't have power. Dang it. Alright, I do have unbreaking though. Might as well put unbreaking on here. So can I do something like this? That's going to cost 1 level. That's going to cost 3. It's going to cost 10. Okay. I'm just gonna bring the anvil with me. I'm powerless. That's actually really good. That's 8. That's 15. So we'll do 8. And then if I wanted to put this on my bow, that's going to need 22 levels. Okay. That's not too bad. You got an infinity, mending, power, punch 5, unbreaking 3, quick draw 5, and multi-bow. So I think that's good enough. Let's just put this stuff in the backpack for now. Actually, I might start just extracting element. Alright, so I got the bow. I'm going to put the bow over here for now. I've got a destructive Paxil, which is 17 attack damage. This is 10 attack damage for this one. What is my armor looking like? Protection 4, protection 4, protection 4, protection 4. I do have some protection 6. I only have 2 of those, but I think I could use that. Refined armor? I mean, this armor is pretty good too. And it's got all the... You know what? I'll just remove the enchantments from this. If I'm going to be fighting the dragon, might as well go for the better armor. This is 6, this is 3, 8 and 12, 6 and 8, 3 and 5. Okay. Yeah, go ham. Go big or go home. I don't know what's causing my FPS to go down. I have 1650 liquid experience. 1050. Still 1050. What? Oh, 950. Right, so that's 2 of these done. And I am pretty low on XP. I'm at 150. And it's basically over. Alright, is there a way for me to get the liquid XP out of here? I know one way. Dragon won't go easy on you, no reason to go easy on it. That is true. That is really fair assessment. Alright, so I'm going to need some XP. Now, can I bucket XP in there? Apparently not. So, how do I do this, chat? How do I put liquid experience in here? Cyclic. Experience bucket goes with experience confection. Okay. And this can be made with any experience and 3 sugar in the solidification chamber, which currently has honey in it. Let's get a pip. Get rid of that. So, I need some sugar. No, might as well get rid of all the books. Do I have a tank? I do. Yes. I do have a tank. There we go. 64 buckets. That should be more than enough. Let's see if this works. Pip. Oh, there we go. That's working. I don't know why it didn't work with the bucket. So I didn't need the sugar after all. And I think I'll leave this like this. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so the first thing that I need to do is enchant my helmet. So what all enchantments goes on helmets? What enchantments can I put on you? I can put protection. I can put respiration. I don't think I have that. Aqua affinity. I don't think I want to put thorns. Unbreaking, mending, definitely. Everlasting, I don't know if I have that. Icy thorns, multi-jump, steady body. What the heck is steady body? Prevents knockback. There's some pretty good enchantments here. Air affinity, that would be nice. Insight would be nice. Soulbound, nah. I just need book. Alright, so we're definitely going to go with mending on all of them. Maybe I should do it like this. Then I'm going to need unbreaking on all of them. Aqua affinity, definitely. Now I did have protection 6, didn't I? Respiration, there you go. And I think I have a depth strider, there you go. What else? Protection 6. I'm gonna put the protection on the chest plate and the leggings. Or should I put it on the helmet and the leggings? No, if I'm going to be flying with the jetpack, then I might as well put it on the chest plate. Okay. Anything else? I do have a lot of thorns. But thorns also does a lot of damage to the armor, doesn't it? I'd rather not risk my armor. So I think that should be good enough for now. Right. Going to need a lot of XP for this. Oh, wait. That's why a lot of people don't want thorns. Yeah. Okay. If I did this, that's 2 levels. That's 2 levels as well. So let's get 2 levels and just put these together. Actually, I'll do that last. I'm gonna get... Wait, where's my protection 4? I didn't get the protection. There it is. Protection 4 for the boots and for the helmet. That's going to be 4 levels. Then I'm gonna put respiration 3 on there. So that's 7 levels. Then I can put... I guess I can put aqua affinity and mending together. Then if I put unbreaking 3, that's 6. And that's 12. Right, so this should now be completely done. Next up is refined obsidian boots. Let's go with the protection first. Then we'll go for unbreaking. Oh, that's 4 levels, right. 4 levels. Then depth strider and mending, I think it's 2 levels. And then that's 12 again. Right. Once again, 4. Oh, that's 6 because it's protection 6. Right. Let's do 2. And that's going to be 7. Right. I think that should be a pretty good set of armor. What do you guys think? Anything missing? Anything missing? I don't think so. I could do with something for my feet. What was it? What gives you feather falling? I could do with feather falling, but I don't have feather falling. So unfortunately, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's get a shield. Why do I have so many swords? Wait, I have smite 6 and sharpness 5 on this. Don't you have some nice boots? Do I? Oh, I do. I have these unstable tools boots. Soul speed 7, Frostwalker 7, fire protection 9, space fireproof, feather falling 11, and soulbound. Feather falling 11, yeah. Let's just try these on, because look at this. So this is +4 armor, +5 armor toughness, plus 117% knockback resistance, 20% speed, 1 step height, and this one is 35% swim speed, 1 step height, 1 luck, 100% knockback, 5 armor toughness, 4 armor. I feel like speed is better than step height or luck. I want to try this. Alright, so if I go up in the air, that did half a heart of damage. That was so oh my god, this thing is amazing. But it's I don't know, should I wear it over this one? This one is more armor, but everything else is not as much. Yeah, I think I'll wear it. And maybe I can socket this as well. So if we look at all the gems that we have, that's not gonna fit. Can I just type boot? There we go. So these are all the gems that will fit in the boots. This is going to give me 25% draw speed increase, 15% mining speed, and 5% dodge, fire damage, entity, gravity, and step height. Holy crap, look at this. Plus 5% crit chance, plus 10% crit chance, plus 5% speed, plus 7.5% arrow velocity, and plus 1% dodge chance. But these are all for different sockets. Plus 10% speed on this one. Plus 1 step height. This one doesn't do anything in boots. Plus 20% swim speed. Plus 2.5% dodge chance. Plus 30% swim speed. Plus 7.5%. I think I'll put one of these and one of these into my boots. So where's my anvil? Did I not pick it up? Alright, so that's going to give me plus 30% swim speed and 7.5% dodge chance, and we still have another socket. Alright, this gives me Frostwalker. No. Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of this for now. Let's go to the end, shall we? The end is near. Alright, so I gotta dig out from this way. Let's put this on. I'm not sure if the unstable tools actually have durability. I hope not. Alright, why is there infested endstone? What is this? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, this also gives me less gravity. Why not dimension card? Just forgot to make it. There it is, the Trigon. The three-headed dragon. Dude, why? Oh my god. It spawns mini dragons. It spawns mini dragons. Oh my god. That is something I've never seen before. Come on. Did they model this fight after the Chaos Dragon? Yeah, Punch is doing some serious damage. Imagine if I had power 5 with this Punch. That was actually much easier than I thought it would be. Punch does knockback, so head on, you almost made it stand still in the air. I did not expect that. I will be honest. "68 levels. Ah, we were so close to greatness, chat. We were so close. Right, so apparently we didn't get the next generation advancement. Okay. They took it from me. Okay, we got a God Force Pearl, we got an Ender Stew that gives us 120 saturation, 16 gem dust. That's pretty decent. And oh, 100 levels. Look at that. Okay, I think it's time to go home. Yeah, Ender Dragon model as well. Let's just go and deposit the XP first because I don't trust myself. So I'm going to store that. And I need to go back. And I need to go to the end city. But before that, I want to see if I can make the dimension card. So that's going to need 4, 5, 6, 7 nether stars. I have 14, so I guess that's okay. It's going to take a huge chunk of energy. Now those levels are safe from chat. Yep, I mean that's the reason why I put them there. I was trying to spare your feelings, chat, by saying that I don't trust myself. In fact, I don't trust you guys. Missing one improved processor. There we go. Now I should be able to make another one of these. Give me my dimension card, please. Thank you very much. You are going to consume a heck of a lot of power. 8,558 FE per tick. Why are you... Your bypass limit and your own power surge. Why is this happening? Why is it not able to keep up? What is this? Anyone have any ideas why that's not working? Get a creative controller. I mean, I could. Okay, we had half a mana pool. Oh, I should probably remove this. Don't want to mess up my stuff. Right, so why are you... Oh, I guess that's why. No, that's correct. It's on power surge and bypass limit as well. You shouldn't be having any issues. Ice cracking looking great. Yeah, that was a pretty cool texture change. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the end. I don't know what I just picked up, but that can go back in. And I need to find the end portal thingy. What is that? Why is there an island right here? That's not normally what happens, is it? Where's the end portal? Also, why is there a shulker here? What is going on? I guess that's Apotheosis boss. There's the thing. Kill it. I need my shield. How much XP? How much power does this thing have? Holy crap! It's got 192 health. It's still at 120. What a weird fight. Yay! I got a catalyzing shield of iron. You will leap block when blocking in melee or melee. I don't know. Blocking an explosion will grant you great strength. Upon blocking, inflict with a 2 socketed 3. This item ignores 33% of durability damage. Unbreaking 6. Shield bash 4. Bulwark. Interesting. Oh, what was that pearl? Teleports randomly to a nearby safe place. Sure. Why not? I don't really care too much about that. I need to go to the end cities. End Midlands. There you go. This is all I wanted. Some chorus flowers. Oh, hey, Endermite. That's an Ender blob. They drop Endermite molt and End blobs. Right, I think that's more than enough. Let's head back home. Yeah, cousins of the Endermite. They might affect me. They might not. I'm gonna put this away as well. And let's see, let's put all of this away. I just need 4 popped chorus. Temporal pouch can go back to where it's supposed to be. And the 4 popped chorus, well, I guess I'll just pop them over here. Now is this bulk blasting? It is, because it's a fruit, so you'd imagine it would be bulk smoking. Okay, so we got everything. I should be able to do this now. Only thing I'm missing is all the elements. Yeah, that's definitely working. I'll try. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I will try my best. If you have 2 mana pools worth of mana, how many Terraseal can you make? Normally it would be 2. No, sorry, normally it would be 4. But with a Gaia agglomeration table, I don't, Gaia agglomeration plate, I have no idea. Could be way more. Could be 8, could be 10. Good thing I have so many hours left in my temporal pouch. This is exactly the thing that we need this for. Alright, the first thing that I want to do is make the pure rock. So pure rock should be doable. Which one was purple? Air. Nope, that's not air. This is air. Prismarine and white rock. Is that correct? Earth is white rock, prismarine is water, and then obsidian in the middle. What's wrong? I know what's wrong. There you go. Fixed it. What's happening, Sage? Green thing is algae. I wouldn't be surprised. Now the reason I wanted to make the pure rock is because it gives you another pure crystal. So now I have 2 pure crystals, or actually 1, but one of them is in the improved element extractor. I don't know what the use of the pure rock is, to be honest. It can be used for the pure crystal B. It's incredibly resilient. That's basically it, so it's useless. But it gave us another pure crystal, so I can now make this. All I need is another swift alloy and some white rock. So where's my infuser? Oh, right, it's in here. No, that's wrong. Make 64 drenched ingot and swift alloy. I will. It will happen soon. Drenched ingot is water. Element binder on the air. I need gold, copper, redstone, and air crystal. I'm going to need to make more air crystals as well. Right, so I should now be able to make one of these. Perfect. I just want to get everlasting mana pool before going. I don't know if that'll be possible, because we have a lot of crafting to do and we only have about 15 minutes. So I don't know if that'll be possible. Water and air. Right. I put them on the wrong ones. Alright, let's go see how much terra steel we can make while this is collecting some element. We'll just figure out exactly how many we have left over here. So magnet off. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Can I just do that? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, so I did 4 and it was pretty... It's still doing pretty well. Still got it. That's not correct. Alright, we're starting to lose mana now. A lot of it. Alright, so that's the last. I can't do 13 of these with 2 mana pools. That's just not possible. I guess I'll do one more, just so I have 20. So we'll get this next stream. Yeah, it's sad, but it is what it is. Alrighty, so are you done filling up? Looks like you are. Perfect. So element infusers. Now I can make a pure infuser, right? No, a pure infuser is this thing. If I want to make drenched iron, the improved element binder, that's what I need. But the improved element binder, how does that do element infusion? That doesn't do element infusion. What? That does binding. Why are both of these in the same? Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. So do we not have a better way of infusing stuff rather other than the element infuser? We just have the pure infuser, but that doesn't do those. It just does these crafts, which is not what we're looking for. So I guess I have to make more element infusers. Let's go ahead and make these. Now these are going to go on the other ones, so on these containers. So eventually what's going to happen is all 4 of these, the main containers, are going to have these extractors on them. And then there's going to be one over here for infuser. There's going to be one over here for binder. And then that's going to just bind the items that I need. Right, so I have one element binder right now. What I need to do is make a whole bunch of drenched ingots. So let's get a drawer. Or two. And I'm just going to set this up so that it's easy enough to extract all of this. So there's going to be one pipe here, one pipe here. You're going to be extracting from this oak drawer. Wait, that's air. I was putting it in the wrong place. Alright, so you're going to go over here. You're going to extract from there. You're going to extract from here. Do you extract the iron? Looks like you do. That's not very cool of you. So let's get one of these done. And then we can just lock this so that you never extract iron again. And then you don't need to be locked, but you're just going to do your process. Can I speed you up? Looks like I can. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I like that. I'll also go ahead and make the air crystals at the same time. It's fine. I've sped it up so that I can keep up with it. Yeah, it's only 16. Wow, that was actually perfect. Almost perfect. Right, I guess I can speed this up once more. And then we should have 64 air crystals, 64 drenched, gold, copper, redstone. So yeah, that should be it. Alright, we have 64 of all of these. Remember how difficult that was the last time? Wait, why is that configured for items? What are you configured for? I'm gonna need to check that. For now though, I need the air binder thing, right? If I remove you and put you here. Right, so that's one Swift alloy. Now, is there any way that I can do a distribution for this? I know I can do a router, but I'm not sure how I would put the items through one by one. I probably have to learn that. So for now, I'll just do this. I'm gonna stand on top of this. That's wrong. Makes so much difference having a mouse that actually works with the scroll wheel. The Razer mouse that I had, it drove me insane because I couldn't do this. Such a simple thing. this is still quite boring. Surely there must be a way to automate this, right? Even in elemental craft? Oh god. Hi, Shimon. There must be some way to do it. They won't make a mod like this which is not automatable, right? He says, but we don't know what's true. How are you doing, Shimon? Like, I've only just made 14. Ah, it's too late to try a router now. I'm like 5 minutes away from ending. I made 16 though. I'd say that's a pretty decent amount. I'm trying to think of how I would be able to automate this while I'm just putting it manually in. Basically I need something that can read the element binder. Drop all stuff in JEI and get remaining Swift alloying it. Nah, that's okay. It's not like I need to make 10,000 of these. Making a stack, that's okay enough, I guess. If I had to make like 10,000, then I definitely would have done that. We're getting there. Half a stack done, almost. So this wouldn't work with a hopper because a hopper would drop stuff randomly. And plus this thing accepts more than one of the same item. So it's not like once I put one gold in, it's going to stop all the other golds. It would just completely keep accepting gold. So I need to have... we don't have XNet because XNet would actually make it work perfectly. You could just tell it that you want a max of each item. And you want them to go in a round robin. And that would be done. I have no idea why there's no XNet in FTB skies. It would be the easiest solution. I guess I could do laser IO as well. But what I would need to know is, would it be able to handle items the way it's specified? Because I could tell it to do only one item with a counting filter, but I'm not sure whether I would be able to tell it every item must go in at a specific time. So I'm trying to think whether that would be possible. There is definitely a round robin augment or round robin like mode in the laser nodes. So I could use that technically. But I'm just not sure how that works. Like, do you need to set the round robin for those items? And is it going to circle back to the first item after the last one is done? I might need to like play with it a little bit just to figure it out. And I will. It's probably not today. Got a few minutes left. And this isn't so bad. Once you have a decent amount of the element, it's actually not bad doing this crafting. Just wish I could not mess that up. Whenever I mess up one of these, it's just like, you have one job. Just do your job. Yeah, I think I'm just getting tired. It's been a long day. I went to sleep at 2 a.m., woke up at 7, and then I was in the office the whole day. So I'm a bit tired. Still haven't had dinner. My dinner's just like right next to me. I've had like 1/20th of my dinner so far. Right, final 3. But did you clip me failing 2 times in a row? Come on. It's not that important. Alright, there we go. Finally got a 64 Swift alloy ingots. I'm just going to straight away put that in here so I don't I don't have any temptation of keeping it. Now let me just go ahead and check how much I have in terms of mana. I have nothing. The coal is still not over, but I'm gonna go ahead and replenish this anyway. Right, I think that's gonna do it for today. Next stream, I am going to try and finish this off so that I can get the Everlasting Guilty Pool, and then we're gonna start working on 64 Nether Stars, 128 Crying Obsidian, and 1000 Blaze Rods. That's gonna be a while before I can get that done. And wait, why did I remove the infuser? I need to put that back. I was trading with them, so I have 71 now. I have 71. I could get a Draconic Bee to convert Obsidian into Crying Obsidian, but I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to keep bartering with the Piglins. That's probably the best way to get Crying Obsidian, to be honest. Right, so when we come back next time, we'll start working on more quests. We actually got a lot of stuff done today. We got a whole elemental craft setup. Yeah, 128. We got the Wither setup, so that's giving us with arts, or ether gas as it's otherwise known. We already back up to 122 buckets. That's pretty cool. We went to the end, finished the Ender Dragon off. We went to the moon. We actually got a whole bunch of stuff done today. So I'm pretty happy with the progress. Coming back next time, we'll just continue working on quests. I think this is going to take a while. The 1000 Blaze Rods, I think I might have no choice but to do the hostile neural networks thing. Because how else am I supposed to do this? So we'll figure it out. But for now, I think it's time to raid someone. And I spy with my little eye a Luna cupcake. Alexis is also on, but she's doing just chatting. Ren insane. Wait, we haven't raided Ren in a while, have we? He's doing all the mods 9. So it's between Ren and Luna. What do you think? Luna or Ren? Ren? Okay. Let me set the raid up. Yeah, it has been a while. Alright, so the raid has been created. If you like what you see at Ren and Sage channel, be sure to hit the follow button. If you're not subscribed, you can copy the first raid message. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second raid message. If you're asleep, you don't need to copy any of the raid messages. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate all of you hanging out. We had a couple of resubs in here today. Lau, Hickanel, and Kat. Thank you so much for the resubs. Arvin and Saleh, just want to thank you so much for the raids. Really appreciate all of the support. Thank you to everyone who hung out after the raids. Really appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. And hopefully I shall see you guys soon. I will be back on Friday, so not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. I'll be back about 5 hours before whatever the time is for you now. Hopefully I shall see you then. Until then, everyone, stay safe, have an excellent time zone, and bye bye.